How you doing, chat? Hope you're doing well. It's hot as fuck here. Hey, UK Jared, how are you? I need that ability on something. We got to do more farming. More farming. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna put on these. I guess we got Hammer and Tequila Sunrises. You're having a great evening. Man, it's what, almost midnight there? Let's see. We got tier 3, tier 5, tier 1, tier 10, tier 1. Let's do tier. Let's warm up. Well, alright, I'm tier 3. We'll do tier 1. This one? George, what's up? Hello, everybody else. Diablo so far is pretty good. There's some shit that they definitely fucked up. The servers are still not great. The microtransactions are abysmal and shitty. I mean, if they're trying to emulate what hell is like, then I think they did a really good job. Why not AJ? AJ is working. We do lots of different things here, but we do everything ourselves. So when it's come time for the angry reviews, AJ's working on the angry review.
Oh my god! Wow.
So I don't know if you guys like angry reviews, but in order to get them, I just get struck by lightning. I think it's some skeletons. Moose is good. Titty indeed, Veil Grimace. Titty indeed. I don't know what that means, but sure. Whatever you say. Best class? It's all pretty newbie friendly, so I don't think you have to worry about it. I always think Games Fest are underwhelming, but then people get mad at me because they're like, you're just hard to please. It's like, well, that is not necessarily true. It just, look, Jeff Keighley shows off everything that he can, but Sony already showed off everything for Spider-Man. I'm not excited about anything they showed off on Spider-Man. I don't give a shit. The Mortal Kombat stuff, we knew that exactly what that was going to look like, and the only thing we learned is exactly how cameos work. But, I mean, even then, we kind of guessed. So, I don't know. I think he's carved out a great spot for himself, and I'm very happy for him, but doesn't mean it was a good show. What's up, Don, everybody? Did you make it? Yeah, this is a pretty good entry into Diablo. Pretty simple stuff. I don't think it's the best of them, but it's going to be the most user-friendly for a new player. I love 2, but 2 is not super... 1's great, too. Or as well. What's up, Wonton Sushi?
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
What is that? In this moment? Oh, it's a 3-year one. That's a fucking long ass. I did the respec around 40-something. I mean, respecking is pretty easy, and since so many of my items were shadow damage or darkness stuff, it was pretty easy to kind of respawn. I have finished the campaign yet. 57, I think. Tier 3 and 4. I recommend going to Tier 3 for sure. You're still going to get, like, I got tons of legendaries on Tier 2. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I mean, the Diablo stories are honestly never that good. What's kind of sad is, while I think, like, Lilith is a cool character, D3 may have had a better story? I don't know. It's been a while since I went through, like, the original story, but... More? Jesus Christ. Do you think I'll ever go Steam? No. Blizzard would never want to make less money, and there's no reason for it. Oh shit, fucking Butcher asshole showed up all on his own. Don't you just hate it when the fucking Butcher shows up out of no reason and, like, eats all your fucking skeletons? Stop eating my skeletons. Ow. Ugh. OJ is going to be joining me in a little bit. And AJ's working on the Angry Review. Where's Angry Joe? He's working on an Angry Review. You're in the chat? Well, I'm in Discord. What's wrong with you? Where were you, OJ? I needed help against the Butcher. Oh. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Test.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I was like, what the hell is going on?
I need more time.
What are you playing as?
This is the Necro. I'm doing some Nightmare Dungeons right now.
What's going on, chat?
Tell Joe we need to start the Madden boycott ASAP. Look, I'm way ahead of you. I've been boycotting Madden for over a decade. And I think all you people who play in sports games, I don't think you're dumb. I just think you play bad fucking games that you shouldn't. So, like, I've been boycotting them forever.
Enjoying the fun.
It's just awful. It's been awful for a long time, too.
It's not going to get fixed anytime soon.
Yeah. And it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. Oh, wait, there's levers? Lever. Where's the other one?
Well, I can't join you.
No, I'm in the middle of this Nightmare Dungeon. You wouldn't be able to join me. I'm almost done, though. I think I have to kill Slay.
I'm home. You don't know me.
I don't think you're even allowed in Nightmare Dungeons, because you're afraid of nightmares. And ghouls and ghosts.
Well, it depends on the nightmares. What's up, Unicorn? Scarlet, Apache?
Do you feel this is overpriced? No. I'm old school with video games, right? Like, Elden Ring was a $60 game I put over 400 hours into. This is a game I will put in at least 100, if not 200, or more, even more hours into, just on its base vanilla copy. So $70 for a game where I'm going to get that many hours, I don't think it's that bad. I've always kind of roughly done the dollar per hour thing. Did he just blow up and kill all my goddamn skeletons? What class am I? Low class. Low class. We're doing Necromancer. This is a Darkness Necromancer. I've done Bone. I've done a little bit of Blood. I don't think Blood... I don't have the stuff, the specific passives for Blood, and I didn't love the playstyle. But this one seems pretty sweet.
I'm not ready.
I have some of the overpowered stuff. I just didn't think it was... It's not that it's not great, it's just I didn't love the playstyle. I would rather play Bone over Blood, because I think Bone Spear is just better, probably. But this one seems really survivable and like incredibly like high scaling damage. They had to nerf the Barbarian because they don't test their fucking games, and Barbarian was so fucking out of balance that it was like a shame. It like Barbarian being so good made the game feel bad for every fucking class. Like it was a problem. And if everything is broken, then that's fine, but it just, that wasn't the case. Everything wasn't broken, it was... I don't know if minions need something that if someone wants to go true summon Necromancer, which can be really tough, they can go that way. But honestly... I don't know. I've never been... I don't think that a true summon Necromancer needs a spot. I think they should always be like a plan B. No Vincent? Yeah. I mean, look, I know that I'm a curmudgeon. Like, I know it. But no one else is mad that it feels like fucking ridiculous Kingdom Hearts fanfiction with a Final Fantasy VII skin on it. Because this whole, like, multiversal Sephiroth and, like, only the true power of Cloud's love and Zack can overcome... It's like, come on, I don't want any of that shit.
But I love the power of love.
Yeah.
It's just cynical. That's why.
It's true. The only power of love I like is the Peter Cetera song. Or is it Chicago? I don't remember if he did it with Chicago or afterwards. Oh, or is Power of Love Huey Lewis in the News? Oh, it's Huey Lewis in the News. Yeah, it's Huey. Peter Cetera did all of the You're My Inspiration and shit. Look at that, like, how fast the dots just stack up. It's an amazing thing. For Diablo 3, I have many hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of hours in D3. And I don't think it came out in a pretty horrible way. Well, that's terrible. That's also terrible.
Oh, no, it is not.
Nope. No, I've got a million of these. I need... There's another shadow passive I need very, very badly. Oh, I've got to upgrade my shit. Scourge. Man, leveling these things up is going to take forever. All right, what do you want to do? We can do your story.
My
'Cause
story?
where are you in the game?
I'm lost, man. I don't know. I'm just doing random shit.
What's your main quest?
I'm just doing some side ones right now. My main... Oh, hold up. I'm in battle.
Oh no, there's a fucking blood thing going on right now. Helltide. Don't forget to do your Helltides, kids. You haven't gotten a single unique in Helltide? You suck. Yeah, you just gotta get the cinders. The problem is I can never find the right chest I'm looking for.
That was my problem. I'm underneath Alex's stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I need more time.
Pound them. I'm lagging. There's a world boss that spawns in the Helltides. It's like this asshole little cockroach thing. And then me and this other dude spent like 10 minutes killing it. And it didn't drop shit. And I was so fucking mad. It's like, how do you make a world boss that drops garbage fucking loot that takes forever to kill? Yeah, I know about the mystery chests. It's like 175 cinders or whatever. Am I not in a Helltide zone? Why am I not getting Helltide stuff? Anyone know? Yeah, but it's active. This is Helltide. Oh, they just didn't the map just didn't update? Oh, awesome. Okay. Let me see if I can join OJ then. We'll see what he's doing. Let me join you.
Join me.
Okay. What?
What do you have to do? Didn't even understand.
Where are you?
I was just running around doing random shit.
Alright, you are... Holy shit, you're in Act 1?
I've been playing it like you have.
Man, you're level 24. You should be halfway done with the game.
I'm just running around doing stuff.
Where? Where are you?
I'm deep in the... Well, why didn't it spawn you next to me?
I don't fucking know. Can I teleport to you?
I hope so. It would be nice to have your help.
Yeah, where are you? What zone name are you in?
Oh, no.
It says in the top right of your corner. Or the screen.
I am... dead.
Got
Alright,
it.
now I'm back.
You died?
It was a little nap. What it was. Yeah, I've been side questing. I'm in the...
Alright, I think apparently there's a town portal that teleports me to you. And we'll see how the scaling works, because it's supposed to scale up the mobs for me, and so you shouldn't notice, like, I should be, like, on your same power level.
I'd hope so. I don't want you holding me back again.
Tar pits? Oh, there's you. Oh, she doesn't like horses. They're stupid, evil animals. Alright, where are we going?
This way, I think.
I'm a necromancer. This is a dead end.
Maybe there's loot. I don't know. We're going down. That's where we're going.
This way, got it. Why can't I click on that?
Good evening.
I need more essence.
Necromancers don't believe in dead ends. Life is but a window. Time is but a door. I will be back. We did finish watching Summer Games Fest. It was pretty alright. It was alright. There were some good reveals, and most of it was boring, and there's some shitty mobile games, or they're showing us shit that we've already seen before. Where are you hiding?
Lack the required essence.
Sharpshooter.
Bear trap got me. Killed their ass.
I helped. I think.
Alex, I hope you don't think Final Fantasy Rebirth was shitty. Nothing about Final Fantasy Rebirth thus far has excited me, and I am a giant Final Fantasy VII fan. I don't like Kingdom
Literally.
Hearts. I fucking hate Kingdom Hearts. And I'm getting lots of whiffs of multiversal Sephiroth shit, and I don't know. We shall see. Did you do the thing?
Yes, listen to the story.
Oh. Yeah, we know all about the Transformers movies.
All too well.
So you know what I don't want when there's a story of a game that I love? When someone's like, let's take all of the characters and most of the setting, and then I'll tell my own story. And you know what we call that most of the time? Fan fiction. And I don't like most fan fiction. And most of the first Final Fantasy remake was pretty good. And then towards the end, we started getting into that fan fiction-y stuff. And so I haven't decided. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played the next one. You know, we don't know if it's going to be too fan fiction-y. Keep an open mind? No shit. I understand. It's
I like
this,
to close mine.
this is like my job.
It's easier.
But
It's... No. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, you already left. Okay, cool.
I did. I didn't want to be in that cave anymore. Is D4 better than D2? Probably not. Is D4 better than D3? Definitely on launch. D3 has some like cool UI stuff, and D4 is probably better than D3. Is there an example of fan fiction that I like? I don't know. Probably. All right, where are we going? Probably just gonna get
I guess you want to do main? I don't know. I'm just doing random shit, like I said.
17%.
Let's
Pretty
go
terrible.
with that one. campaign. Act 1. Ah, that's so far.
Where are we going? Which one?
You see my icon or no?
No. Are you going to search for Neyrel in the Mistral Woods? Or
No.
Corvalar?
Yes.
Alright, I'll meet you at Corvalar.
Well, I still haven't even explored that. I'm gonna have to walk all the way over there. Oh, it's so far. Oh, god damn it.
I kind of know what I'm doing, TRG. You know, I keep up with what everyone seems to be playing. This is... You know, people who make guides do it for content. And so they make a bunch of, like, shitty builds. And they're like, this is the new hotness. It does 8 trillion times more damage than my last build. And they're lying to you. Because they need you to watch that video, and then the next video, and the next video, and the next video. But,
It's a lot.
yeah. Where are you?
I'm running over there. I
Holy
haven't even
shit.
explored that side of the map. Like I said, I'm just doing random
I cannot do that here.
side quest. I level up my guy. I've been doing a whole bunch of those.
Like, I would be the best D4 content creator, and by best, I mean the fucking worst, because all my videos would be, this one weird trick Blizzard doesn't want you to know for infinite billion D damage.
I'll watch.
This video made my balls drop. Will you fucking hurry up? You slow-ass little bitch.
Give me a ride. I'm too cheap to buy a horse.
I don't think you can use a horse until Act 4 anyway. Final Fantasy 16 demo? No! Fuck demos! You know what I don't want to
You
do?
heard it here
Play the
first.
demo. Because then I will have to play that part again when the game launches. And I'm not interested in that shit. Joe may, not me. Save carries over? Maybe. I'm in no rush to get into Final Fantasy 16. Nothing about the story so far and what I've seen has grabbed me. But, you know, I love Final Fantasy, so we'll... Maybe it'll be great. D4 Endgame seems pretty good. Full featured. This isn't where you need to go. You have to
Nope.
go... Yeah, you need to go this way.
Okay, I'm following you.
There are Nightmare Rifts. There's the Cloud Dungeon. There's Hell Tides. There's all sorts of shit to do.
Get some what, unicorn? What did I do?
Hey, look, there's an event up here. I don't think we're playing System Shock. This game seems to have so much less content than D2, D3. Are you fucking high? Do you remember D3 when it launched? I do. I was there all those years ago. Also, remember, this is a live service game now, which isn't good, but it's a live service game now, so they're going to slow drip the content out.
Gotta keep you hooked.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we can talk about how shitty the microtransactions are, server instability, the fact that only... I don't want to say dummies, because like a lot of friends are playing hardcore, but you gotta be fucking dumb to play hardcore right now. Like, straight up goddamn dumb. Because they're constantly shutting down the server with no warning. And just, like, random disconnects and your character's just fucking dead.
What makes it hardcore?
If you die in real life. Yeah, the first guy who got level 100 and got his name on the fucking thing, his character died. What's this? It's terrible. What's this? Herbs. Hey, there's a Altar of Lilith up here. Touch it. It's right here. See, chat? I have every single one. It took fucking forever. See all these? You had to run around the whole fucking map and touch every single one of them. It's a pain in the dick. Do I think 4 is harder than 3? Yeah, I think 4 is harder than 3. 3 was, like, super easy. So up here. Follow the road. I mean, in Diablo 3, you'd end up with these builds that you're doing 20,000 times weapon damage, and you hit something for, like, 40 trillion, and this ain't that kind of game.
State your business.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Reverend Mother Prover expects me. Open the gates.
So angry.
Well, it's like when some dude wearing aluminum foil armor, and I'm, you know, the guy rocking around with a bunch of undead heroes, and I've killed the devil. It's like, don't ask me questions. I will remove your spine through your asshole. Did you touch the thing?
What? It's a cutscene.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what the hell you're doing. It doesn't show me. No, I've got some Paragon stuff. I just don't have anything relevant to put it in yet. I can put... I have to save some because once I level up this glyph is important. I need to level this one up. We will go... I imagine we're going over here. Because I want this one. Yeah, I need that one. So we'll go intelligence, and then we'll move up here. I don't think I actually even need that one. You have to go on a quest where you have to carry some stupid fucking heavy object all over this. Oh, after you talk to this lady.
Submit to the light's judgment, Vigo.
Wrong way.
Vigo.
What's she out here?
How do you like playing it on console? I would never play Diablo on a console, but that comes from, like, you know, 1 and 2 and 3 probably not being miserable. But I hear the controls are pretty good on console now.
Expecting us. Vigo. Good luck.
Beagle.
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this.
So, you've returned.
Hello.
Tells me you were braver than
Vigo? Vigo's a gambler. He plays a little cards. He accepted some bribes. And he let a lady and a she-bitch go to a place where he probably shouldn't have. And now we have to atone for our sins, and then Vigo's going to have to atone for his. pretty well optimized for control. That's good. Vigo likes to watch. Yeah, Laurel's voice actor's great.
May as well make myself useful.
I've got some... So one of the corpse explosion items I've got, I actually have a bunch of them. There's a pair of gauntlets that instead of making the corpses on the ground explode, the corpses rise from the dead and turn into a skeleton that in my mind is screaming and runs at the nearest enemy and then explodes. It's like, that's so cool, right? That's why you be a necromancer. You're like, hey, I'm going to reanimate that corpse and he's going to charge your ass, and then as soon as he gets to you, boom. That's like... That's perfect.
Booby trap. I'm gonna fuck shit up again.
Why did you went for easy mode with Necro? Necro's not easy mode. Barbarian was easy mode. Druid was easy mode. Rogue was easy mode. Those are the 3 best classes, and Necro is not it. I'm gonna make a bunch of classes. This is the Iron Golem. Iron's important because he's my only source of vulnerable, and it's really important to have vulnerable. Yeah, I can't imagine playing Summon Neck at all. The only reason I use the skeletons, these are Reaper skeletons, so they generate corpses as they attack enemies. I just have these because I have them. This guy's important because when he does that, he makes everything in here vulnerable. That's very important. But I'm pretty much Darkness Dot.
Darkness.
OJ is at home because he's at home.
They're playing Diablo.
Yeah, I do enjoy the game. Except for when OJ is taking too goddamn long.
People won't talk to me.
There's lots
I'm
of
ready.
endgame farming, Rain. What you do is you end up getting these, like, scorpions and shit. They're nightmare sigils. And then these are kind of like your rift keys. What you do is you right-click on this. It tells you which dungeon. So this is the Conclave in Kyrgyzstan. This one's Whispering Pines in Skazglen. And then once you... They're harder level dungeons. And there's different tiers, too. So it's like this one is a tier 3, tier 1, tier 10. And so they're more difficult. They get more experience. You can level up your glyphs and your runes, so... So, yeah, those are pretty much the new rifts, Nightmare Dungeons. And then there's like a bounty system. There's this like evil tree that OJ doesn't know about yet, the Tree of Whispers. And it's like a bounty system. The Tree of Whispers puts things all over the map. It's like, hey, go there and... Oh, does it not let me do it because I'm in a party with OJ? But it's like, hey, go to this place and like kill this guy and bring me his head. And if you bring the dude, then they give you stuff. There's PvP, but PvP in Diablo is bad. PvP in Diablo has always been bad. It's like PvP in Dark Souls. It exists, but it's not balanced at all in any way. And some people have fun with it. They hide in PvP zones, but it's like, it's not good. And it's never been good.
Ooh.
Did you touch the thing?
Shit. I did.
Did you pick up the thing?
Darkness is here.
Oh, yeah. Now we have to walk to the next place.
Who there?
D4 is me. This game kind of easy. It's a little easy. Diablo games has always been a little easy. I'm curious to see what happens when I get to Torment 4. Well, I guess it's called just Torment. Because if the bad guys don't scale, like, super high, then, I don't know. We'll see. Diablo, PoE, all of these ARPGs have the issues where you hit for 9 trillion, but you only have 400 life, and then everything insta-kills you, and you mostly insta-kill everything, and so it's almost like random chance. If you get like a random elite mob, you just can't win, and I don't think it's very satisfying, so we'll just have to see what like the true end game's like.
Hello.
What's up?
Alright, now we gotta walk to another stupid-ass place.
That's the name of the game.
No. I don't know. I've done this quest like 9 times because all of the betas and all the other characters. It's like, I don't want to do this one. But you're so far behind that we have to.
I don't even know what I want to use. This one or a different one.
Oh, like your character?
Yeah.
I mean, you got plenty of time. What's going to happen is you'll draw, like, some sort of unique or legendary will drop. It gives you, like, 50% more damage or 100% more damage in, like, one skill, and then you just kind of swap. And
Oh, can we not teleport to each other anymore?
you can, but you have to do it from town, apparently. You go to the main town, and there will be a town portal that says the town portal does.
Cool.
They changed a bunch of things for no reason. There's no reason, like none, like fucking none, that I should not be able to right click and just go teleport to, like in previous games.
It would be too easy.
There's also no reason that I shouldn't be able to go to my wardrobe in town and save my armor set as it exists now, and just leave it there so I can try different builds and stuff. But again, you know, fuck you. You don't get to. What they do is they take away features, and then they give them to you later.
Here. Need to save the day.
Barbarian, Druid, Rogue are the easiest modes. Necro is not S tier.
Ready for battle. Praise the Emperor. We walk in his light.
Oh, you're a rogue.
Show no mercy.
I am.
No pity for the foe.
I shoot lots of arrows.
Mobster! Walk faster.
Well, you made me waste it, goddammit.
Hey, like being a wizard.
It's alright for now.
Yeah, Necro was nerfed in... It was pre-day 1. Necro was nerfed after the beta, which was kind of weird because they weren't super strong anyway, and then they kind of buffed them a little bit, and they're still probably, if not the weakest, one of the weakest. It's like Necro and Sork are probably the worst. But I'm just playing what I want to play. Necro top 5 class? Out of what? There's 6? You think Necro's better than Sorceress? I don't know.
I thought there were only 5 classes.
What is it? Druid, Barb, Rogue, Necro, Sork? That's it?
Yep.
With no Crusader or anything? Yeah. So yeah. Necro's top 5. We did it. We're gonna cover it in some way. The next review is Gollum. We filmed Gollum today. Joe's working on it.
Flippy, you here?
Oh, did you post those pictures?
I did, and I sent one to Flippy.
OJ posted some
He
pictures
said
to
it's
our
pretty
Patreon.
Spot on.
OJ,
It's pretty spot on, right? My Gollum.
it's a good outfit. Nah, I'm not interested in Amnesia Bunker. I don't like. I mean, I haven't been impressed with a Bloober game in so long. Just not necessarily interested. Do you think it will make class DLC like Necro? Of course. It's a live service game. Remember, Blizzard has turned this into like a live service MMO, Hell, Destiny bullshit game. So, Crusader will be added later on. It'll probably be the most OP shit in the game because they want to sell the class, and then they'll nerf it once everyone buys it. And then they'll add something else and something else and something else.
For Rogue, at least, I'm surprised how like little my class made to the story. Like, I feel like I had no little like extra bits of text because I was a rogue.
Yeah. I got like one or two things as a Necro because of, Rothma being the first Necromancer, but that's it.
Yeah. Like I don't even think my rogue is a sister of the Sightless Eye. I think she's just a random
Your sister, the Whispering Eye.
Whispering Eye. I know
You're
what
supposed
that.
to go
I get that reference.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, being able to roll into stuff. I mean, now you got the stupid clunky ass horse, but it's not the same. Where are we going? I don't want to do this. I already did this.
For submitting.
You won't do anything.
Oh, well, let me skip this? Naris is a punk ass bitch.
No, I didn't have my horse yet. There you go, unicorn. Only because we're friends.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Alt-tab back in? What a stupid fucking system.
I can skip this.
Yeah, sometimes it lets you, sometimes it doesn't. And you know why? Because Blizzard is filled with talentless shitheads. There's some talented people, but there's a lot of talentless shitheads. And so shit didn't work. Lots of shit didn't work. I had to do the capstone dungeon 5 times to get to world tier level 3 because it is still... I don't actually... there was patch today. But it was broken. You just... The bad guy would just poof out and then like, hey, too bad. You know how you wasted half an hour? Fuck off. You get nothing. And then you try it again and again and again and again.
I had the second to last capstone dungeon boss bug out on me. Where the final guy was a ghost and I couldn't actually harm him.
With your blessing. We must go after Lilith.
What? Man, we are in Act 1. You're not going after Lilith.
That's what he said. But he said my kind is weak.
Your shit is weak.
God. In Redfall.
Dead Flanders? No, I had a Dead Flanders in Diablo 2. We're doing well. We're just waiting for OJ to walk faster.
You got little legs.
You're trying Capstone Dungeon 3 later tonight, it's 2065. Yeah. I mean, it recommends 70 plus. I want to do it now. My build is super durable, and it's got really consistent and high scaling damage, so maybe I could make it work. But, I don't know. Probably worth.
My build is very inconsistent.
I enjoyed...
Just drink a elixir of manslaying.
Oh, yeah, and also make sure that you constantly have an elixir going, OJ. It's under consumables. It's all these potions that say, like, increases your experience by 5%. You just level 5% faster. It's, imagine a free Ubisoft microtransaction just constantly available to you.
Time savers.
It's a time saver. Where you going?
We are going back. We have to go speak with the mother.
Oh yeah.
Mother.
We're gonna have mommy tell us that we can go do stuff.
Steph.
What's in here? What's happening?
He thinks it's cool because he's got a horse.
I mean, I got a horse too. I'm choosing to
Son
walk
of a
next
bitch.
to it.
I mean, it's
Give
when
me a
it
piggyback
gets
ride,
super cold and I'm hungry, I'll have a horse to eat, and you won't.
Let's take this.
Just doing an event.
Yep.
I do like the stronghold like mechanic.
Yeah, but they're one-time use. Like, I've already beaten all the strongholds, so now what do? I don't get to do them anymore?
I suppose if you join like a world where someone hasn't done it, then you can do
Yeah.
them again.
Where'd they go?
There's more buttholes probably down, yeah, this way.
Oh, yeah. Lightning bolt.
Buttholes. Where's OJ? You can't hear him? Who do you think's talking in my ear?
Right here. Lonely. He's got a party of tree.
You just got here? Well, the title says OJ. I found him.
Yep. By the time we get there, he's gonna be beaten. You're welcome, everyone.
You did great.
Yeah, I got a Paragon point.
I'm not ready yet.
AJ is editing. Angry review. Hey, have you done this? This is a good dungeon for you right here, OJ. Every time Chain Lightning bounces, you gain 4 mana.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Review for the game that we've been playing.
Go check it
I
out.
will let you guess. There's only one. No, this is the fun part. The worst part's playing it. Shitting on the game is the enjoyable part.
OJ, you post your golem upskirt shots to your OnlyFans?
I did. Very sexy. That's your little skin. Little feet.
Gross. Bad guy. Oh, I found one. People are dead.
Dragon staff.
See, the real secret is you skip all of the mobs. Ooh, channeling shrine. Okay, up and to the right should be the place you need to go.
What took you so long?
I killed all the bad guys for you. It would be nice if you guys helped.
I need more essence.
Let me click the goddamn thing.
I did stuff. Red Wing, what's up? How
Twisted
you doing?
Blades and furry builds? Nah, I'm not doing furries. No furries. This is where the pedestals are? Yeah. There's 3 in there? Okay.
I need more time.
You seriously overlooking road, the furry build's quite OP? Motherfucker, I know. I know rogues are OP. I've been saying rogues are OP. But I don't want to do furries. You want to be a furry, you be a furry.
I made my own rogue build. Oh, you got any elixirs, OJ?
I do. I have one
Okay.
right now. They have another one that I can't use till I'm level 36.
Where'd the stupid bloodstone go? Oh, there it is. Druids are the biggest furries? Yeah, I can see that.
Commencing attack. None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Hey, mofo, what's up? I thought things were getting better.
Die, scum! Eat bolt gun! No prisoners! For the Emperor! The area is secure. Mission accomplished. Capture.
You guys finding bloodstones? It's not this way.
Cool, I think we found one.
Ooh, got one.
Do I do the honors, OJ?
You find it?
Yeah. Got it. He's gonna die.
D4 is pretty good. Some aspects is step backwards from D3, which is fucking weird. And there's a lot of improvements over D3, which is good. The live service shit's kind of shitty. The microtransactions are awful.
Concerned with the final act, like the story decisions, but I don't want to spoil anything.
No, I've not watched anyone's review of D4. No, this is just a water I was drinking at AJ's. He buys fancy canned water.
The hell is that?
Where you at?
I think that was all the enemies that were chasing Alex that zipped back into place.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
this
yeah.
way, AJ.
I skip the trash mobs most of the time because you don't get too much experience from them. You get more from, like, completing the quests and stuff. So you just kind of, like, you speed through it because killing normal zombies, no one wants to kill normal zombies.
I gotta go and sell some stuff.
I hate you.
I got so much stuff, Alex. That's what's been taking me forever. Fire lightning!
I need more time.
Ah, man.
We did it.
Nice. And then, OJ, you know how to get... One of the cool things they added was the portaling to the start of the dungeon. So you don't have to run out, because that was always the fucking worst.
I think I'm going to be a fire sorcerer from when I start that character.
Barbecue. That's a good fire sorcerer name. Or sorceress name, at least. Man, it's too early to say what you like better or not. It's way too early. Diablo is not a game where you compare, like, its campaign is always fine. Diablo 1 didn't really have any end game, so you can judge that one, but that was kind of the outlier. Diablo 2 really didn't have any end game content, which kind of sucked. Diablo 3 did eventually have good end game content, but then the core of the game was kind of, it was okay. I'm sure we'll cover Baldur's Gate 3. I play single player. This is the only time I've ever played with other people, other than the 15 minutes we played with AJ yesterday. And it's great solo.
A ranged rogue's a bit tough playing solo.
So you gotta run backwards a lot. You got
Yeah,
this.
just got a kite.
It's with bosses. That's the only tough part.
I did
level
play
up.
Jedi Survivors. It was pretty good. Jedi Survivor was pretty good.
Where to next?
He's got to go back
I'm
to
gonna go
the
sell.
sewer place.
I gotta upgrade my character. I got a whole bunch of loot.
When making a grilled cheese, you prefer a pan or a hot plate? I always use a pan. I also have a very large rectangular. It's steel. It's a non-stick steel. It's kind of like griddle. I put it over 2 burners because when I make grilled cheese sandwiches, I want to eat like 6 of them or 8 of them, and I can make 8 at the same time. And I like melted butter if you've got room temperature butter. You can also use mayo, which is great. And then once you've done both sides, you sprinkle a little Parmesan or extra sharp cheddar on one side, and you flip it back on the pan so it gets like super crispy and crunchy. and then that's great. That's the way you should do it. PoE 2. No. I mean, I want to play PoE 2, but those idiots didn't show me shit in their teaser trailer, so it's like they're like, "Hey, this is what the game looks like." It's like we know what a game's going to look like. We know what modern day ARPGs look like. Show me what the classes can do. Show me give me something to be excited about the specific game. But they just show it's like, "Hey, there's a jungle." It's like, "Cool. We knew there was going to be one."
Just any jungle.
Yeah.
Special.
The only thing that was exciting in the Summer Games Fest was hearing that Space Marine 2 has 3-person co-op, because that's amazing. Everything else, I wouldn't say anything else was exciting, because all of that stuff has been announced or we've seen in other shows. So that was seriously that was a big surprise. But that was really the only surprise.
I was excited about that Star Wars 4X based on Stellaris.
Star Trek?
Yes, Star Trek.
Yeah. Sonic game? If you like it. I played a lot of Sonic as a kid, but I never, since growing up, I never was like, I want to play Sonic. I played it on a Game Gear. Back in the dark days, before the internet had fully formed, there was something called a Game Gear. And it chewed through fucking batteries like you wouldn't believe.
Sent you an invite to a really cool guild or clan, OJ.
Is it cool?
Don't do it.
Not lying to me.
Don't do it. Next thing he's going to say, close your eyes and trust me.
I'll even take back the message of the day if you join.
Message today. What? Clan.
Yeah, I'm actually very curious to see how the Starfield showcase goes, and it could be a fucking train wreck. And I don't know, we'll see.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna report you.
We've seen Alan Wake stuff nonstop for the past month, and it's like, yeah, the game looks good, but nothing at this show is like, yo, cool, Alan Wake. But it's like we saw it at the PlayStation show, we've seen it in their own other trailers, we've seen a bunch of it. A bunch.
Okay, I'm ready for my next adventure.
Which is what?
I don't know, which one you want to do?
Man, you've got 1/10 of the map.
I know. I get distracted.
That's fine. Dude, what's the next one called, though? Is it Search for Nerel in the Mistral Woods, or is it...
It's Act 1, A Cold and Iron of Faith. You're like, oh, God.
Okay. Where do we go?
We are going...
We gotta go southeast.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. It's telling me a different name for that quest. I don't give a shit about Assassin's Creed Mirage. I hope no one fucking buys that game. Not a single fucking person. Now I know they're going to, because there's fans of the franchise. But remember, Ubisoft took a DLC and stretched it into a full-length game, and they're like, give us full-length money. So... Moose is great. He's just hanging out. What did I think of the story of this game? I think it was fine.
I actually thought they were going to give us some sort of final choice at the end. But...
Yeah, I thought so as well, but no, none of that. Final Fantasy Rebirth gameplay. The gameplay for Final Fantasy Rebirth is exactly the same as the last one. What was the first one called? The first remake? You remember? I didn't like it as much as I like the turn-based stuff. Is it just called Remake? Final Fantasy Remake?
Oh, Crackcoon? Yeah. Ian, need to watch that one. Looks fucking amazing.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Remake combat was... I didn't expect to like it, and I did, and so I was fine with it. And Rebirth, there's not a single thing that looks new. And we'll just have to see how much Kingdom Hearts is in it. Because I don't want any Kingdom Hearts in it. But I think that's where we're going. Dragon's Dogma 2 should be good. I love RPGs. Hello! Oh, I mean, they're not redoing the story. They have decided that the old story isn't good enough, and they want to do their own thing. Which, I don't know if you've ever read any classics, is called fucking hubris. When you're like, you know, this beloved thing, I'm going to change it and put my own stamp on it. But most often the stamp they put on is called a mushroom stamp. OG, you want to tell the kids what a mushroom stamp is?
No. I was gonna say, is it a mushroom stamp?
Who's making these fart clouds on the ground?
Me. Darkness. What I do is I make corpses explode, and then the corpses deal shadow damage and dot damage, and then every stack of dot damage I put on them increases the next stat I put on them, and I put so many of them on there that it starts doing, like, it just ramps up into, like, absurd numbers. So it's not fast damage, it's just incredibly consistent damage, and it just melts bosses. It's pretty great. Plus, it's a very Nurgle thing to do, you know, just slowly murder them in gas. Barb not fun? I think Barb's fun. I always play a Barb. Eventually. But Barb is OP as shit, and I'm not playing it yet. When I play these RPG games, like, it could be Skyrim, it could be Elden Ring, I usually do a bunch of different builds pretty differently. And Necro's usually something first, and then we go, like, Unga Bunga, which is usually a Barbarian or something. And then we'll move on to other stuff. Yeah, Barb was so OP they had to nerf it into the goddamn ground because they made it to level 100, like, immediately. We were joking about spin to win, and that's all you had to do, was spin to win. CD Projekt Red doing a showcase? Do not give a shit. No, it doesn't make sense for them to announce Elden Ring DLC until after Armored Core. They want you to be excited about the next coming game, not the one after that. It's just not. It doesn't make good business sense to get people hyped about a the following product. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just wandering around. I think OJ has to be the one that, like, finds her.
Fuck is she?
Must be in that southern part.
Can you see my skill tree? Yeah. I went with 1 point in this. I don't use it. I went 1 point of this. I don't really use it. I have it equipped. It's like what I do to pull things. It's just 1 point, and it's to slow and start applying all this stuff. 1 point in Blood Mist. I'm probably going to cut this. We need survivability and skeleton warriors. Corpse explosion is the most important thing, and then setting it to deal darkness is very important. And then of course Grim Harvest and Fueled by Death, incredibly important. Death's Embrace. Since I'm constantly close to the bad guys, you want this one. I'm probably going to cut skeleton. Well, maybe I won't cut skeleton mages. Necrotic Carapace, very good for survivability. Reaper's Pursuit. So darkness skills increase my movement speed, and then when you damage enemies with darkness, it takes 6% increased damage from you and your monsters for 2 seconds. It's pretty good. I actually may start putting some stuff into these and start cutting some other things. And then, of course, Golem Master is important for survivability. I may cut some of these. Bone Storm is really important for this build. I actually may grab one of the items that decreases the cooldown every time you pick up a Blood Orb. Because I have an item that turns Bone Storm into a darkness skill, and then it just applies absurd amounts of darkness shit. Monity is overly priced, yes. And the fact that you are paying full price for a game that doesn't even have a battle pass out until July is ridiculous. I don't think that's wrong. I think that anyone who's complaining about lack of content in Diablo 4, I'm trying to decide if I want to use the strong word. No, it's fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb to bitch about content right now in Diablo 4. There's plenty of content, like an absurd amount of content. There's so much shit to bitch about. That's just not one of it. It's like, you don't fucking know what you're talking about. So, might swap from Blood, Sever Reaper. Yeah, I've been looking at some of those ones. They're pretty interesting. Vulnerable Bone Spear with Cold Mages and Blizzard. Yeah, I did Bone Spear almost the entire campaign. Super sweet. I just wanted to try some new things. This is what I'm on right now, but I'll probably go back to Bone Spear. The grinders aren't happy. I don't give a shit. It's like, I can't play this game for 12 hours a day for 6 straight months. It's like, you're not supposed to. I'm a bigger Mortal Kombat fan than I am a Tekken fan, but I'm still a Tekken fan. The local pizza place... Are you fucks muted?
No.
Oh, no, they're not muted. Okay. The local pizza place had a Tekken and Tekken 2 machine. We used to do that, and... what else? What other one was there? But... I wasn't very good at Tekken for a long time. I only knew how to play Law, and by know how to play Law, you hit both kick buttons and he does a backflip and you usually kill everybody. But then I learned how to play eventually. Main? I don't main anybody. Sub-Zero's pretty sweet. I've always loved Sub-Zero. I used to play a lot of Injustice 2. What new feature would I want to see in a fighting game? I don't want sad, shitty Yakuza modes in my fighting game at all. What I do want is full character lists on release of the game. I do not want to run around a fucking map and collect someone's laundry as a custom character. I want all of the DLC characters should come with the fucking game at launch. It is unacceptable that they're like, hey, you only get 12 characters at launch. They're like, stop giving me modes I don't want and start giving me the characters I need to actually play the game. I don't know if we got drops enabled. Doc, we don't have the ability to do drops right now, right?
Yeah, you would have to know AJ's
Yeah,
Twitch password.
so no drops right now. We're going to be playing more as a channel, though, so you can check out then or someone else's channel. I don't know.
I need more time.
Yeah, the Shenmue section, of course, wasn't good. So you're fighting people with boxes on their heads, and it's like, hey, I see your power level's getting higher than mine. Like, why are we doing this? I have no idea how many characters there are, but there's already a bunch of pre-planned DLCs where they're going to drip out content and want you to pay a bunch of money per character. Not interested in that. You want to put money in the cosmetics and stuff where people can upgrade, but it's like charging me for the characters for the game when they're already done is a problem. I don't want to be a playable character in a game. Playable character? No, I want to be an NPC that dies. I want to be the NPC in the ghost game where I'm like, hey, fuck you, there's no such thing as ghosts. And then a ghost, like, pulls my spine out of my body. It's like, that would be fun.
I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. Chesapeake Chart.
Yeah, I can't do the Helltide because I'm playing with OJ and Doc right now.
We're slackers.
Well, I made it to tier 3, so
I wish Mother was
I'm just slumming down here with OJ.
Slumming.
And you're tier 2.
Come on.
Street Fighter V was the one that had the really, really shitty release. Unfortunately, that's the way of fighting games nowadays. Yes, which is why I don't buy fighting games nowadays. I mean, seriously, I love Street Fighter, I love Mortal Kombat. Made board games for both, and if they're going to slow drip the fighters out and give me modes I don't want, and then just be like, hey, you have to buy Johnny Cage. It's like, you have to find someone else to buy your game because I'm not going to do it. D4 is very approachable. Very approachable.
It's the same. Chesapeake Chart.
Woohoo! Level 28.
Congrats.
I don't have an issue with the level scaling. I think it works pretty well. I haven't played in Torment yet, so I need to see what Torment's like, and like how much harder they get, and like how much you're gonna have to optimize your build, because that's something I'm interested in. So we'll see.
Ouch.
Which edition of Spider-Man? Probably normal edition. Like, what is the video game doing that you need to buy a special edition?
Get cooler skins, man.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Probably, I don't know. I'm guessing.
I finished the main story around like 40, 42.
I should take this back to Neyrelle.
Skeletal mages. Yeah, I'll salvage that. Or extract that. I'll extract that. Because we may need that later.
Oh yeah, convenient teleporter.
10 extra skins? Nah. Absolutely not. It's like my character looks goofy as fuck, and I don't care. I'm gonna find like a new helmet, and it's like, what does this one look like? Oh, it's like cool. It looks like that.
Wait, come back over here,
Doesn't
Alex.
matter to me. Why? I don't want to.
There we go.
You can transmog the pieces too. Once you salvage them, you can transmog them. Oh, we gotta go to the...
Sounds like you don't like this one.
There's a lot of running. This act has so much like, hey, you know that dungeon you went through already? Do it again. Just run through the whole fucking thing again. And it's the only time it really happens. So it's a slog to get through this one. And I don't know if you guys can teleport to me from...
Oh, I guess we just go back to town.
I'm just gonna run to the fucking thing and see if you guys can teleport to me. Because that would be so much better than...
I will salvage my stuff in town in the meantime.
Is Diablo Hype real? It's pretty good. I don't think it's like, amazing, but so far it's so good. And, you know, with the track record that Blizzard's had,
I'll explain on
you know, I'll take pretty good. Ooh.
Yeah, come back to town, OJ, and try the teleport thing.
I'm a lizard.
Lizard Wizard.
You're the best.
Rasmus' description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
I'm not ready yet.
Paladin would make everything in this game worse. Because remember, Paladins are awful.
The breeze.
Alright, teleport to me.
Black Lake. Do you feel it?
Do it.
Let's
I'm at her body. We have to resurrect this lady's mom.
How do we teleport to you?
You go to the center of town next to the town portal thing, and it should be a town portal that says teleport to Dead Flanders.
Hopefully.
Witch Doctor? I mean, this game is ripe for Witch Doctor because there's Witch Doctor NPCs.
Although at first I thought like, oh, is this the origin reason of the witch doctors? But the witch doctor in D3 is further south.
Yeah. Oh yeah, throwing jars of spiders at people, like, that's pretty metal. It's like, I have 100 jars of spiders I'm gonna throw at you. It's like, that's fucked up. When are we gonna clear Torment Dungeons? I'll probably do it in level 65. Then I'll do the capstone and then move on.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though it started in dreams. I saw shattered images.
Oh no, it says Alex is dead. Why?
I'm in a new different zone because you're fucking slow.
Choose to go any further.
Let me through, tumors. I don't think I can go there yet. In a game with demons in hell, you'd think it would be a holy warrior. I mean, all the NPCs are fucking lame-ass holy warriors.
Don't leave me, Doc. I'm scared.
I'll leave you. Got a nice cape.
Thank you. I found it. It's a nice dungeon here.
At first, I thought the traversals, the climb downs, were like in here because I'm a rogue and I'm so agile. But then it's like, oh wait, everyone can climb up a sheer rock wall, regardless if you're a
You're
fat
not
druid or a
special.
wimpy wizard.
Wimpy wizard.
I'm not ready.
Yep, get it.
Hey, how are you on the other side?
Because you have to go all the way around.
So we went the wrong way?
You did. Well, but it's alright. I already cleared it for you. So you don't have to worry about it.
Now you go click the
Oh, now we can cross it.
No, well, no. Don't even bother going. You're on the wrong side. You have to come over to my side now.
That's where I'm going. Wait, what? Son of a bitch.
You have to go down and around, up the thing. You get the horse, like, second quest, Act 4. So you get it pretty early in Act 4.
I'm not ready yet.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter.
Back.
I'm not ready yet.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Boss time.
Yes.
enemies
think
that were following him are
Yep.
resetting.
just
the cleanup
skip
crew.
them. Any predatory things? Nah. They're all cosmetic so far. Give them time. I fully expect that when they'll lock off respecking to either miserable quests. Like in Diablo 2, you had to do a fucked up series of quests. Well, it wasn't even quests. It's just like kill the 4 prime evils over and over and over and over and over and over and over, or 3 prime evils plus Endaro, over and over and over and over to get these fucking things, and it sucked.
Oh, look.
Nice view.
All right, OJ. For this fight, you will see a white bubble pop up. It will instant kill you if you're inside of it, so do not get in any white bubbles.
Not this time. Got it.
Wait. He lies! It's like, what white bubble? Oh,
You son of a
gotcha.
bitch!
where'd you go, OJ?
I'm dead.
Oh, you can't revive people during boss fights? Oh, wait, no, I see.
You can. You just...
Oh,
You died too!
I died trying to save you.
That was dumb.
You liar!
What? Look, death just means different things for me. I'm a necromancer.
Ooh, orange pants.
Got a dagger.
You didn't need
Most of the days, you only get 5% of your base life. I have this one.
It's Vigo.
5% for 10 seconds. 5% for 10 seconds. Nope, it's kind of bad. It's getting salvaged.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
I've got a bunch of sacred items when I'm playing on, like, solo.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Wait, what are you guys doing?
He's talking to Vigo.
Oh.
Vigo wanted to talk to me. I didn't want to be
That's-
rude. He's dying.
Oh, I've already talked to Vigo.
He's pouring his heart out right now. I can't skip it.
Well, it's because there's holes in it.
He's Vigo.
Do not touch the Vigo. Death is no excuse for sleeping on the job. Let's bring you back.
Oh, Cronut's level 72.
Let me redo my skill tree. There's a bunch of stuff I don't necessarily need. I'd like to add this. Hmm. 15% chance to stun. It's pretty good. What can I start cutting? Maybe a couple points off, like Skeleton Mage. Because I don't need them for damage. I just need more skill points.
Do you get skill points when you like level after the like you get to the end of the bar?
No, no.
Oh, it's just all Paragon points.
You
After
get
50?
the normal points for skills plus the 5 points that you get for renown, and that's it. I already have Huge Flesh maxed out, but they nerfed it. You should try add rapid ossification. Yeah, I don't use any bones. I mean, this maybe. There's also I'd rather use the aspect. I need to figure out what to put the aspect on. It's this blood orbs, but I don't think this thing forces you to spawn blood orbs, but
Stolen. We got a key.
to what?
Key?
I have no idea how much the skins are. I don't even look at the store. I don't think you should buy cosmetics in almost any game that you play, so. So I don't even know why. There's no point.
Woohoo!
Wait, we have to walk all the way back to get out to the dungeon?
Can we teleport?
That sucks.
Yes. It definitely
Yes,
sucks.
we gotta walk all the way back. Son of a bitch.
It's like I can't even do the leave dungeon warp.
Multiverse at 25. Yeah, Multiverse was free to play and still sucked. Like there's monetization still sucked. It's like don't buy these things, people.
Alright, you can head back to town, OJ, and I'll start walking if you want to do that teleport trick again. In case you got anything to salvage.
I need more points. Maybe I take one from there. So that one I need. My movement, so I can actually cut 2. That was an easy cut. 15% chance to stun is insane, right? Classes, probably Monk and Crusader. The legacy ones. Puppy's good. Puppy's doing puppy stuff. You know, just hanging out. 8% attack speed. So I can take those out. I don't need those at all. Witch Doctor's such a fucking joke. And Witch Doctor was my first D3 class. But man, is that class a joke. I don't want a Paladin adjacent class. It's just like that's what people want. I wouldn't play it. I wonder if Crippling Darkness is any good. Anyone know? Dude, that's a long stun. It's only 15%, but I mean, with the darkness skills, there's a lot of ticking. I mean, that's an insane amount of CC. Rogue's very good. Rogue's borderline broken. Like, very good.
Oh wait, she's all the way back at the other place. Okay.
Yep, it's left. She tricked us. She tricked us good. So that was shit.
I'll put... Let's see, is there anything else that I want to do? Spiked armor is terrible. Unliving energy. I don't use any core skills. I could put points into this. But I don't use it for damage as much that often. Where's ossification? Yeah, the curses. Every 100 essence you spend reduces the cooldown of your bone skills by half a second. I don't use essence enough for it. No, I don't use essence enough. Decrepify and Iron Maiden is another one because there's a great passive on a set of items that, you know, like 40% more damage to things that are... I'd have to cut this, and I'd have to cut Blood Mist, and that may not be a bad thing. But we'll see. I may go full stun. Or just put it all in this, because then this... So I slow things pretty regularly. Maybe I don't. Yeah, that happens a lot, White Dog. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to cut Blood Mist. Even just, I mean, 1 point in Blood Mist is so good. No, Crippling Darkness is kind of meh. Interesting. Appreciate that. That makes a lot of sense. So I could put everything into Terror. Skills deal 3% bonus damage to enemies who are slowed. None of this isn't slow. Does this slow? Stunning surrounding enemies. I mean, this slows. You can build almost whatever you want, Rain. And it's not like D3 where one piece of gear takes you from like 1,000 damage a hit to 100 million damage a hit. It's more like incremental increases, which is good. I haven't been playing too much. I got a new dog, and so much I've been spending a lot of time with new dog, which is great. I actually, you know, spending time with Moose is way better than playing Diablo, even though Diablo's pretty great. But so I'm level 57. World Tier 3. I've done most of the endgame content. I just have to get into Tier 4. So that's not good. Yeah, I don't care about minion damage. This gives me attack speed, which is okay. Bone Spear is great. I went through the whole game, the whole campaign as Bone Spear. So, especially there's some like really great aspects and like uniques that you get. Well, I mean, I could max this out. It increases its damage a decent amount.
Thanks.
Pulverized Druid's great. That's my right now. I've got a Druid I'm playing with AJ. That's Earth Bear,
Well,
Pulverized
bring
Druid.
us some company, Doc.
What's that?
Bring us some company.
Oh shit!
I told you.
It's like a scene in a movie. It's like
I'll think about it.
guy runs by, run! And there's a huge swarm of things behind him.
What are we doing? Killing people?
Vigo wanted you.
Not
to
yet.
have this.
Close.
No run.
You little bitch. I'm liking Diablo so far. Yeah, if you're looking for an entry into Diablo, this one's one of the easiest ones to get into. Yeah, let's stand up for a little bit.
Oh, at least that was Act 1 and done.
Yeah, Act 1's all finished. So I gotta increase Blight's damage, right? That's pretty good. I'm actually gonna cut one from there. Put that in there. So now we have to run to Donan? Find
Yep.
Donan at Eldhaden Keep?
Yep. Got a cool sheet over here.
The Golem is so important to my build because he's my only source of vulnerable that I really don't want to necessarily cut him. But we'll see. I think I'm fine where I'm at. Let's see. Parm, you asked about. I'm going in my first skill tree. I'm going Scourge. And Scourge is so important because for every 5 willpower within the range, you deal 2.4 increased shadow damage. And then this additional bonus is huge. You and your minions deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by shadow over time effects. And then you just level up the socket. Once you level up this socket, it'll include that willpower, and I think that's it. And then that, well, actually, no, it'll hit a bunch of them. It'll these and these. And so it's huge. So you really, I should be just grinding Nightmare Dungeons, but I don't think OJ can join me in Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah.
Because he needs to be Tier 3.
Which is dumb. I mean, if everything is scaling, there should be no problem with him just doing random dungeons. Made an Essence Generator is Quartz Explosion. I'm not using an Essence Generator. I don't need it for this build. Just don't eat it. I guess the skeletons would be my main essence generator. Because they're not generating essence, but they're
The horse.
doing corpses.
Oh, need to level up. Oh shit.
Yeah, progress is based on the host, so we're all playing an OJ's game, and so that's why. What is it? Shift C? What do I have? I think these on Shadow. That's not bad too.
Not while I'm in town.
We the best. Go do this event.
Yeah, let's do it.
There's someone there.
It's a trap.
Oh, is this corpse child?
I can never do these masteries solo. I'm always sad when they lose.
Yeah, they're like, oh, okay, I guess I'll spend eternity alone by myself. It's like, oh, okay, shit.
Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
Subotai, thank you so much.
He's pretty bad.
They nerfed Necromancer and then they made it bad. And it's like, I understand that they wanted the essence, being starved on essence, like being an important part of the gameplay. But it's like, okay, take away the essence generation, but then add core damage. Like, makes Corpse Explosion deal more damage. Do something. You can't just take things away from a class that was already struggling. Because I think Necro is too many steps behind Rogue and Barb and Druid.
Nice.
Oh, I always play what I want to play. I have a Druid, because I want to play Druid, but I'll probably play all the classes. I'll just do them in order that I want to play them in. If I open a silent chest, do my teammates get it?
Oh, good question.
I'm at a silent chest now, see if you guys can take advantage of my key using.
All right.
Is it open?
Nope.
Oh, then no.
Boo!
It's open only for me, not for you.
Oh, cool shit.
I had a key, so I opened it as well.
Damn it.
It has some pretty cool stuff in it.
Mine was filled with garbage.
No.
I'm not ready yet.
Lightning Druid. That's cool.
I was thinking about going with Wind Druid.
Wind.
Want to blow people?
Oh, yeah. Blow 'em away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking like blowing away like tons of people at once.
So I don't need this. Maybe I do this. Do I need attack speed? I mean, it's great for more corpse explosions. Because maybe that's the last point I put in.
I wonder if all these knights are like wearing lifts. Like, where do they find so many tall people?
Barbarians. Or they drink special Kool-Aid and become huge. It's like history that, you know, they clip their nuts.
Yeah.
I always had issues with Thorn builds because Blizzard fucking sucks and doesn't know how to code them. Thorn builds, maybe they're good this time, but they're like, oh, my Thorn damage does like 100,000 damage anytime they hit me. It's like, well, my skill does 19 trillion damage, so 100,000 doesn't matter at all. So it's just like Blizzard never treats it right, and so I don't trust them. I hope it works for you, but. So 4% attack speed. 4% attack speed or increase this by like 10%. A little less than 10%. Let's do that one.
I like Donut's voice actor too.
We have a visitor.
Let's see. So, this one's not. These two are both not 4 yet. Because it's so important if you're leveling up, you want to get all of this shit. Like, getting level 5, I mean, it's just 20 Paragon points is huge. So, like, you want Renown super, super fast. But I have to do all the side dungeons.
And the side quests.
Side quests don't give you enough.
Oh, I've been doing a lot of those.
They give you loot and they give you like random shit, but they don't, like, for Renown, it's just not worth it.
The good ones are like the side quests, which happen to be in the dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, there's also some really fun ones, like there's the Cenobite. Like, the lusty husband gets lured in by a fucking Cenobite who skins him alive. It's just like, oh, that's fucking cool. So there's some cool side quests, but...
Is there a town porter here that I need to activate?
No.
No, no, this place. The place we're going has one.
Right,
The best Renown is... I mean, it tells you in the thing. I'll show you. The best is Strongholds. Strongholds give you 100, and there's 3 per section. Of course, you want all the waypoints, you want all the discovering, all of the other ones. But then side dungeons give you 30 each. You should also... I mean, you need every Altar Lilith. There's no excuse. Run around and get every single fucking one, and it takes a while, but... Permanent stats across all characters is really important.
Some of them are in like dungeons, right?
Some of them, none of them are in dungeons. There's a bunch of them in strongholds.
Or it's like story, you know, like those pathways, you know, that you're doing that part of the story. I came across one in there.
I think you should be able to get to all of them. There's none that you get locked out of.
Yeah, like you can go back to those areas,
Yeah.
but they're not always in the overworld. I don't think so.
Yeah, and there's a couple. The second you walk into a PvP zone, there's the people who picked rogue that like standing there, haha, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, okay, great, thank you. Moving on.
I also wonder if there's a bunch of extra dialogue if you play through the druid in the campaign, since you're basically in the druid homeland
Oh,
here.
that'd be interesting. Generate me corpses, assholes.
Bring us more side quests.
Oh, I discover there's a limit on the number you're gonna have. Active
Yeah,
at
it
once.
fucking sucks. There's 20. You can only have 20 side quests. Thoughts on the game? It's been good. Enjoying it. Definitely enjoying it. There's some weird things that aren't included in the game, which, I mean, it's fucking baffling. And then there's some stupid-ass shit, like the monetization of a game that already costs a ton of money. There's so many fucking bugs. It is a buggy fucking mess. Not cyberpunk buggy, but a lot of, like, game-breaking bugs that just absolutely suck to play with. Servers kind of suck.
Is that what you
They're
want?
outsized too because they happen at like the capstone dungeon boss.
Yeah.
Like I crashed on like Lilith like 3 times after like one phase and then both phase.
I disconnected in my first time fighting Lilith, and it's like, oh, fun.
Yeah. I got frustrated after like disconnecting. I called in people to help beat her, beat both phases, disconnected after I'd beaten her, and still had to go and beat her again because I didn't talk to one final conversation with an NPC after.
So sometimes my guys just, like, stand around, and that's, like, another thing, but AI has always been pretty bad for...
Ooh, baby.
You have to fight Astaroth a few times. Right?
Uh-oh. Good. I thought my game had froze.
Oh shit.
It caught up though.
Can you farm bosses? No. Not really. Not that I've seen. I mean, endgame stuff is... There is the Tree of Whispers stuff, the bounty quests. Pretty fun. There's the Nightmare Dungeons. You know, standard, normal stuff. And the Capstone Dungeon. And then there's the Helltides, which don't fight bosses in Helltides. That's another thing. It's like, how do you have a boss in a... Like, hell has frothed over, right? And it is rising to earth. And then a champion of hell. Not just an elite mob, but a fucking giant boss that takes 10 minutes to kill. And he doesn't have a loot table that's a boss loot table. Who the fuck made that? Like, what is wrong with the person who's in charge? It's like, loot is the most important thing in the game that is, you know, it's a loot-centric RPG. Like, why? He'll just drop, like, a normal yellow. It's like, oh, cool. Awesome. And according to people online, they just have the same loot table as like any normal elite mob, which pretty much instantly dies. So it's like, oh, cool. Cool. No, it's just, it's a time thing. It's if you are fighting a super, super fucking difficult boss and it takes you 10 minutes, it should drop something. The juice should be worth the squeeze, if you allow me to. And it's just not. You spend all that time squeezing, and you're not getting any of the juice you want. The Butcher also has sad loot table. The Butcher ambushed me in one of my Nightmare dungeons earlier on stream. Murdered his ass. What have you said? You said that you prefer your OJ with pulp.
With pulp.
Yeah. Chat, what do you prefer? Do you want your OJ with pulp or with no pulp?
Like a little pulp.
Goat men.
All right, do you want to go... Oh, I think you'll like... Trying to figure out like what we can do that would benefit all of us.
We can unlock strongholds in OG's world state, which I imagine we'll get rewards for.
You don't get anything because once you've done it, you don't get any special rewards for it. It's the same as killing normal mobs.
Oh, but do the bosses at the strongholds have boss loot tables?
No, they just have normal loot tables. It's the same as any of the normal dungeons. Rogue builds, people like the flurry build. That's supposed to be really good, and then there's a bunch of really good ones.
We could
Well, let's do one more quest for OJ, and then may have to switch over to do some nightmare dungeons. OJ, pick one. Do you want to go to Encroaching Shadows, North,
Yes, that sounds cool.
or Feral Nature?
Shadows.
Shadows.
Shadow knows.
North. Okay. Parmesan Don and I are on site because he says that,
He's wrong.
yeah, I mean, I was just saying, look, Pecorino Romano is the king of cheeses. You go to Rome, you know what they're putting on everything? Pecorino Romano, because it's fucking delicious. And it's amazing. It has that little twang. And there's nothing wrong with Parmesan. It's delicious. It's in my house at all times. But, you know, there's cheese for every day, and then there's the fancy. You know, the stuff that when you really want something extra delicious. I do think it's a good game with issues. Good game with issues.
Ooh, what are they?
What do you mean rekindle this beef? You said I'm on site. How, I can't be any less on site. You hit like a wet noodle. You gotta start optimizing your build. It's so wildly important. And then look at your Paragon system. I mean, there's a couple of the Paragon ones that's like plus 5% damage. And it's so wildly important to have all those ones in there. So look at that Paragon board and make sure that you're hitting all those. Oh, walnuts. The worst of all nuts. Paragon's different than in D3. It's an actual, like, system. It looks like this. It's like a PoE style system where you're looking at different stats and things. And you climb through and there's different pages and things. What issues? It's a buggy mess. You'll have game-breaking bugs where bosses despawn. You'll get locked in dungeons. You'll spend 30 minutes. It's like, find the key, and then the guy holding the key is behind the locked door, and it's the game in no way was released in a balanced state. Some of the classes are just like insanely OP, and some of them are like super far behind.
Hey, I
Microtransactions
need some health.
are cosmetic only, but they're still fucking bad.
I'll save you, OJ.
Oh, no.
Did you die?
No, I didn't die. Take a little power nap.
Ooh, rest in power. What good things can I say about it? Its launch was better than D3's, but it's still not a good launch. There's lots of content. It looks good. Man, I don't think the story is good either. It's not bad. It's just it's a story.
Sorry, OJ, you had a poop puddle over top of you. I couldn't
Yeah. it's
stand on you to res you.
Oh, and doo-doo bubble hit him?
We were doing an event.
Oh, okay. If you guys go back to town, I'm at the place where you need to be. After you win the fight, we shall shake hands and eat brisket. Well, good thing you don't need no teeth to eat my beef. Because I make it tender.
Use it well.
It is 96 degrees at 6 p.m. It was over 100 today. Like,
over 100.
it was nuts. It was crazy. He doesn't have to gum the beef. He can use his tongue and smash the beef against the top of his palate.
Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Moose!
Bad, I'm bad.
Thanks,
I'm
Moose.
bad. Real bad. It's real bad. Who's
I was like,
bad?
Moose, where's Moose?
Understand what's out there.
Yeah, Moose just subbed.
They're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
Like, you thought the story was decent? Yeah, I mean, Blizzard's known for their cinematics. The cinematics were great. I don't... You think it's decent? Like, honestly decent?
I thought it was safe.
I think it was
Yeah.
mediocre is the appropriate word. It was
Better than
average
D3, I
at
guess.
fucking best.
I wonder if they had like a last minute, like they were going to give you some sort of choice system.
Yeah,
and
it would
then
have
they
been
just
nice.
said, nah.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Don't know more of mine.
The roads are...
Later, Wonton. Yeah, Blizzard
That's
just
a good
reuses
one.
all their own shit. It's... I mean, sometimes it's fine. Diablo never really had a story. Do you think that's an excuse? I mean, you're right, but it's like, hey, I've never been to that restaurant and left satisfied, but I still keep going back. It's like, wait, what? It's okay to expect, you know, at least a decent story. Music, yeah. I mean, the classic stuff is amazing. Did you know that some of the classic music was stolen from the band Styx? I knew. Why don't you like the story? I didn't say I didn't like the story. It's not very good. Like, comparatively, across video games. Oh, no. When Diablo 1 was made, they didn't get permission for shit. Thank you so much, Majestic. What's crazy about story is it doesn't cost more money to write a better story. Like, you're already paying a writer. You can look at him in the face and go, "Hey, buddy, this is a absolutely vanilla, not good vanilla. It's like drugstore shitty vanilla story. Can you throw something in there? How about a caramel swirl? Maybe gummy bears, chocolate sprinkles." Give me something.
Wrong way.
Did you go the wrong way?
They're going the right way.
You thought Diablo 4 had, like, the best story? Out of Diablo games? Man, I think what's crazy is, like, I think that it's been a while since I've done the D3 campaign, but I think the D3 campaign story itself may have been better. Doc, you played a ton of D3. The D3 story was, I don't want to say it's good, but, you know, I think it was better than this.
No, mainly because the whole, oh, it's Diablo with boobs.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't part of the story. That was just, like, it was a female vessel for Diablo. But, like, the Nephilim stuff was, like...
Yeah, well, okay, the agency of your character, I thought they had a lot more of that in D3. Like, when you're in the DLC, you actually have, like, characters from your own character's past, like you talk to, and like you get some backstory. But here it's like there's so few like why am I a rogue? I don't know.
I don't rate games before I'm done with them. I think it's a super inappropriate and like it's like your friend pauses a movie to get up to use the bathroom and he's like, "Hey, what would you rate the movie so far?" It's like, man, it's not over yet. I don't know. I haven't seen the climax. Like, you don't know how it ends. So, I can tell you that I'm liking it. I don't regret the purchase. I'm probably going to continue playing it when the cameras go off, but this looks like a game you don't have to pay attention to. You definitely do. I'm playing with OJ, who's in Act 2 right now, and we're just kind of hanging out. But it's still an easy... Diablo's not a super tough game.
We should make haste within.
I would also say it's about on par with D3, maybe a little less like they set their sights lower.
Yeah.
Because like D3, we're like storming heaven and going into the hells.
Further RPG elements like choices. I don't even like choices are always kind of nice, especially if it like turns into something. But I don't even need that. If there just was like a super interesting story where you're just like, oh wow, I can't believe they did that, then sure. But I didn't even get that. I don't know how long the campaign is. I was fucking around a lot. What do you say, 20 hours maybe, Doc? Maybe a little less if you're rushing?
Oh, like just all the story elements without doing side stuff?
Yeah, like if you don't count like the side quests and you're just focused on doing the campaign, maybe 20 hours? Maybe less?
Oh, I would say you could rush the whole thing in like 10 hours.
10 hours, okay. Hardcore, fuck no. I said this earlier, and I mean this with all the love. If you are playing hardcore right now, you're dumb. And again, I say that with nothing but respect and love. But you gotta be a goddamn moron to be serious about a hardcore run right now. Blizzard will absolutely fuck your character off the internet because there's downtime that they don't tell you about. There's so many server crashes Just lag spikes, server lag spikes, and you wake up dead. Just, why would you do that? It's like eventually once they stabilize some things, great, but yeah, it's like when I die in a hardcore thing, you want to do it because you want it to. You're never gonna be happy about it, but having it be a server issue is the worst. Barb, Druid, Rogue are probably the best three.
I think they do need to fix your like fart bubbles because I can't actually see enemies inside them.
Good.
Yeah.
It's darkness. Okay, you're not supposed to be able to see through the darkness.
Well, I don't know what I'm getting hit by.
Good. Remember, OJ, if you see a white bubble, stay out of it.
I hate you. Instant death. I don't know why I keep believing you. Who's got it?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think standing every now and then is a good idea, especially if you sit down for a job like I do. It's just better for your back, hamstrings, hips, all those things.
I'm generally curious, like if you were a druid doing this story mission, like why couldn't your characters like read the runes themselves?
Maybe you're a druid that only reads new runes and not old
Oh,
runes.
new school.
Yeah.
He's a disruptor, a druid.
I think Endgame's fine. I don't think that there's plenty of Endgame stuff. I mean, they'll
Yeah,
add
New
more
Age.
instance dungeons and stuff later on.
New Age druid into
I'm
crystals
gonna
and
give this
shit.
a 4.
Who's hey? I'm Rick.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We are not your enemy. Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless...
Diablo 4 is worse than Diablo 2. Diablo 1 has a better single-player campaign, but no end game. So this one beats... I don't know. They're not the same game. Diablo 1 is like this weird outlier. Diablo 2 has no end game content. So, I mean, you just do Mephisto and Bale runs and cow level, and then you're fucking... There's nothing to do. We don't do favorites around here.
Where did all the enemies go? Oh wait, no,
They're in the darkness.
fart bubble.
I'm sending them into their emo phase, okay? They're crying in the darkness. Nah, D4 won't even be in the conversation for Game of the Year. This year's stacked. Not even in the conversation.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled.
Man, I need to do an FAQ because everyone has the same goddamn questions. There is no balance between the classes. That's a problem. The bosses bug out all the fucking time. That's a huge problem. This server stability, is fucking not good. Honestly, the story isn't that impressive, and you would expect them to have paid more attention and had like a slightly better story. There is no loadout system, which is horseshit and stupid. It's a step backwards because they had it in D3. Lots of stuff. No, I don't think it's a 4 at all. I think it's a good game. It's a good game with lots of problems. Oh, this game's never going on sale. So if you want to play it, get it now.
Something screaming in rage ahead.
You don't think any game released this year without problems? Lots of games released without problems.
That was one of the revered dead from Cairns.
If you're a Diablo like longtime fan and you're gonna put 200 hours in this game, $70 isn't the worst. If you're only gonna play for the campaign, it's not worth $70 because the campaign isn't good enough for it's on its own.
Cairns. Through them. Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
Hey, easy with the spam, especially for questions I've answered a shitload of times today. Joe is working on a Gollum Angry review right now. Nah, I'm not excited for Oppenheimer. I'll end up watching it. But it's a Christopher Nolan movie, so that the soundtrack and everything will be so fucking loud you won't be able to hear anyone talking.
Oh yeah.
Um,
What's
and
the
then
other movie coming out though? There's
Barbie.
another movie coming out next week.
Barbie and Oppenheimer, same day.
Oh god, fucking Barbie.
The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
Fucking Barbie.
The stones defend us, lad.
Grim Dawn was great. I had a great time playing Grim Dawn. Nah, I don't want to play System Shock. There's too much other shit going on right now. It'll be one of those ones that I'll pick up on sale or something. I watched Flippy play a bunch of it.
Coming, OJ.
Ooh, shit over here, man.
I have not played Blasphemous 2. Enemy variety's fine. The dungeon boss variety I don't think is fine. You always fight a Tomb Lord or the other one, or the other. There's like 3, maybe 4. And when you do a bunch of the dungeons, you just like, okay, I've fought this guy a bunch of times already. Robert Downey Jr. be the only reason you see Oppenheimer? That's some Robert Downey Jr. loyalty there.
I think the first 3 dungeons I did, it happened to be all 3 different bosses, and I was thinking like, wow,
Yeah.
they designed a different boss for each dungeon.
And then you're like, oh, these are the only 3 bosses there are. Yeah. Diablo 4 is pretty easy to get into. No, there are no games I'm excited for ever. None. No, Zero, there's like 3 or 4, and there's so many of these things that you gotta do. So there's 25. So there's almost 125 side dungeons, and they're gonna have the same 4 bosses. Thanks, Imrak. TV shows you watch that you are not reviewing? Great British Bake Off. I'm waiting for a new season. But no, I'm not watching a whole lot of TV. I don't know if there's going to be angry review. We're doing Gollum angry review right now. And then once that's done, we'll make the decision. So we'll see. Someone will have to look it up. It feels like there's 3. There may be 4. And I wouldn't be super surprised if 5, but I don't think so.
Level up. Gollum is a good game, is it? I'd love to see you play it again and again. And
Yeah.
again.
New game 20. It's 5 different bosses if you count the random butcher. Alright, so there's 4 bosses. And honestly, the butcher is tougher than all of the rest of them.
And my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong.
There's unique story bosses. There's some ones that you fight from previous Diablo games as well. You're fucking trolling, I don't know anymore. Working on day 1? Fuck off with that shit. It's been fucking miserable. I don't get collector's editions for games. I do not. I shouldn't have to spend extra money. I mean, I guess if you want a steel case or something, but...
Oh, if we skip the cutscene, I guess OG's vulnerable while he's actually listening to it.
That's funny.
Help me!
I like that. OG, are you in a cutscene?
Yes.
That's good. I hope you die. So this is another thing that doesn't work with the game.
OG's gonna get out of it and she's gonna be like dead. It's like, oh.
Yeah, the game has severe server instability issues. The World Stone boss doesn't work for an entire class. Like, Necromancers have a really tough time with that boss because the boss just despawns and there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, thankfully, OG seems to be invincible, so...
That dot damage stacking is so nice.
I'm back, baby!
She's almost dead. You
Just in time.
Get the killing blow.
Oh shit, did all
Did you get her?
Good job, OG.
Lightning, lightning, lightning.
Oh, a bunch of people have lost their hardcore character to lag and server drops. Like I said, it sounds harsh, but right now, if you're playing a hardcore character, you're kind of a dummy. Because Blizzard doesn't give a fuck about stability, and your character's gonna die. Unless that's your thing, and you have no problem, and you sit there super calm, and you look at, you're just like, this is fine. It's fine losing my entire character because Blizzard doesn't know how to launch a game.
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astra. Oh, they must learn again.
Ooh, what'd you give me? Boo. It's selling the game good. Like I said, I've been shitting on it because people have been asking what the problems are, but I think it's a good game. It just has a ton of problems.
I'm gonna try a little bit of everything, but I want to try the wizard.
The wizard. What was the other character?
Rogue.
That's me.
It's me. It's me, Jessica. Funny movie.
What has issues this game?
What you know? Back home? Got it. Come on, it's easy.
Does anyone know if I can use a key and do nightmare dungeons with the party, or do they have to like also pay into that system? Anyone know?
Well, you can also only do Nightmare Dungeons at Tier 3, right?
Yeah. Oh, only I can go in?
Well, I can go into Tier 3 because I did the capstone, but...
No, I know OJ
I
can't,
don't-
but like if later, like you and I wanted to do Nightmare Dungeons and it's like, oh, it's just me? Oh, only
Well,
I
don't know
need
the
it?
answer. Cool, just you, cool.
Okay, because I have a shitload of sigils right now. And do the higher tier ones give you much more experience, right? How well does it scale? New issue made to Divinity 3. I mean, they're making Baldur's Gate 3 instead of Divinity 3, so you just gotta hope that one's good. I played Divinity, Divinity Original Sin. Yeah, those games are great. I have some issues with those games, but still pretty great.
Is Rogue Trader coming out this year?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to that.
That one should be very good.
Especially with Owlcat's track record.
All right, gents. I think this is where I'm going to leave you. I'm gonna try to do some Nightmare Dungeons.
No problem.
Divinity Original Sin not having respawning mobs, I completely understand. But then forcing me to have to do all of the shitty side quests just to like level up my characters is so draining. It sucks so much. I'm not kicking OJ out. He's still going to be in chat.
For a little bit, yeah.
Let's do a, what is it, 10? Let's not do a 10. Let's do a 3. Your party must be in World Tier 3? How do I kick them out of my party?
We're not in the party anymore. It says you've left.
Yeah. This is me and Doc.
Oh, it switched me to World Tier 2. Oh.
I hope you do more of the story, OJ.
Only the D&D games or D&D theme games set in the world are based off anything canon story related. Yeah, it's just easier to do this than go over there. Alright, let's see. What was this one? 3? Oh, why is the one so fucking far away? Grinding Diablo for the rest of the summer.
Yo, man.
Hello, Crido. Thank you for subbing.
Real bad. It's real bad. Bad.
I don't think that this, like, there are people that are like max build, max everything already because they thought that this was going to be like a normal Diablo release, and it really isn't. Diablo is now a live service game. and they're gonna slowly drip out content rather than give it to you. And so
I look at my stats or my skills right now. Duck. See what I could move around.
to get to 7'9", you got to eat your vegetables, and then everyone else's vegetables, and then everything.
Oh shit!
Baldur's Gate games based on anything? There's slight lore stuff that is accurate to the D&D, but they're also creating their own stuff. Oh, and then these are repeating because this is the last one I had to do as well. It's all fucking bears and spiders.
Oh my. Damn. Let's go. That bad boy right there. Are you ready, Doc?
It's good.
No lions, Flippy. No lions. Ooh, 2 of them. Let's see if I can pull both of them or more.
I'm not ready.
Oh, it's probably a bad idea on tier 3. But if I can get multiples at the same time using this ability, easy shit. So Bone Storm is fucked up with the rooms that I've got lined up. It's very hard for me to die when I have it up. It does insane damage.
Want to do Feral Nature now?
What's that?
You do the other Act 2 one?
Yeah.
Right, I will follow you.
I don't have a horse, so it's gonna be a while. Try my new spell.
That goat was coming right for you, OJ.
It saw it. It's pretty vicious. It's gonna headbutt me. Like that noise. Oh, this way.
Yeah, it's like the first, second quest, Act 4 to get the horse.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
Did you get a new spell?
Yeah,
Was that your giant snake?
it was.
I need more time.
Oh, there's animus in the ground. Ooh, sacred pants. Terrible.
There's too many of them. Can't believe we fucking made it. that could have helped earlier.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Joe's working on the angry review. OJ is on Discord.
I am. Why? What's up?
I don't know. There's always people like, "Where's Joe?"
Oh,
It's like, I don't know.
probably wasn't me.
Oh, but they put Joe in all caps, so. It's
Yeah.
Joe.
It's like, you're not Joe. It's like,
Q.
correct.
Q for quiet time.
This one's easier to get into, Flippy.
Let's see. So he says, Flippy.
So easy, even OJ can do it.
It's true. I'm chewing some of my spells. I like that steak. That was fucking awesome.
You like steak?
Steaks. Fucking steaks.
Yeah, Flippy, join us.
Nah, Flippy's got Destiny.
Woo!
Miss Scarlet does Diablo and Destiny. So take her example. Ambush!
Oh, really,
So
Scarlet?
cool.
Is that Troy? I mean, they'll probably add like a Crusader or something like that. I don't want it. But if you want it, I hope you get what you like. But I'll never play that shit.
I think we were going the wrong way. There we go.
Is the monk from D3 from like the starting area at D4 with the Kyoba shot?
Yeah, it's gotta be. Russian monk.
If we get lost, OJ, we can call Flippy in for directions.
God. So it's going to be amazing. We'll go to Paris. We're going to see the pyramids.
Mm-hmm. All applications to the AJSA clan have to be sent to Dr. Evil at clownpenis.fart.
I'm going to go activate the portal since we're here.
Oh, you you just search AGSA Miss Scarlet, and I made so many people officers that I or someone else will take care of you.
One what?
Magic Man.
Will become one horse.
Magic Man, you were asking about that as well. There you go. Oh, fucking allergies.
Whoa! What is happening? It's haunted. It's possessed.
Totally stable.
What is that, a plank?
There he is.
Ghosts believe in me? That's so nice of the ghosts.
What?
They believe in me, OJ.
What? How much attack damage do you do, Doc? What's your attack damage?
He's like 40 levels higher than you. It's gonna be.
I know. I'm just curious.
1400.
1400.
All right,
That's sweet.
what is it? Bone weave, bone storm. All right, I already got this one, so we'll save it. What does this do? I got a bunch of those. Nope, terrible. Terrible.
Oh, I'm coming, OJ. You dead?
I got this guy. Nope.
Man, it's gonna take forever to upgrade.
I only do 530.
Although it does scale. Like, I'm fighting enemies at my level, so.
Fucking bear!
I do believe in aged spirits. Sometimes just, you know, neutral grain spirits, too. Oh, man, I wish I had some grapefruit juice, because I could do it. Paloma sounds great. It's so hot outside. Paloma sounds great.
You drank all the grapefruit juice from, before?
Mm-hmm. Lightning damage. Fuck it, let's do this one. Where is this? Oh, it's right close to a thing. Perfect.
Oh.
What's a Paloma? Tequila, grapefruit, soda water, lime juice, and depending on how sweet the grapefruit juice is, some simple syrup. I also like a little bit of Cointreau or orange liqueur in mine because I think grapefruit goes really well with orange. So I think it's a wonderful summery cocktail. It's also great in the morning. Greyhounds, salty dogs. Sea salt, yeah, if you're doing like the salty dog style.
Salty dogs.
Like, I'll take a
Live, OJ.
Greyhound over a screwdriver any day. Heavy Fog, thank you so much.
It's time!
Slay all. I hate the ones that slay all enemies because then I'm searching for like one asshole hiding in the closet.
My fingering is still a little off, so sometimes I'll like
Wait a
hit
minute.
the wrong thing and open the map or the menu while I'm in the middle of a pack.
Yeah, I did that. And I was just like, I wasn't moving. I was like, shit!
Or when you like bring open the chat, and you're trying to like move, and then all of a sudden you send a message, 112312.
That's what I said. 0. I was like, what? Wait a minute.
I think this build's pretty good.
Magic Man, search for AGSA on the guild clan search, and we'll get you in.
I'll get you in.
Snake's pretty effective, OJ.
Yep. So it attracts the
Oh,
ladies.
yeah, we did the Summer Games Fest. Didn't he upload it earlier? Or is it coming up tonight? We recorded the whole Summer Games Fest. It's gonna be up. It was an okay event. We all agreed that it was okay. Nothing blew us away, and there was like one announcement that we're all like, oh, that's cool. There's one really cool announcement, but
I actually hate the snakes in game because they're so damn hard to click on.
I need more essence. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Spins. Side one now.
I have no idea who you are or what you're into, and that's a problem with tabletop recommendations because, I mean, it's such a personal thing. Some people like competitive tabletop. I don't really. I don't like PvP tabletop games for the most part. Like I like co-op games. If you like co-op games, there's a bunch of cool ones. There's some like trader-based ones, like Shadows over Camelot, that could be cool. There's, I don't know, Catan. There's all sorts of. Wow, this room sucks. Everything is exploding. Shit, I almost died. I am playing at a standing desk, yes.
Does it look like it, does it?
No, Diablo's making me poor. I would never buy anything in this game,
Oh, no.
and you shouldn't either.
I already bought the games. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Hey, Erica.
No!
What the fuck?
Oh, shit, I got stupid time delay.
Alright.
Thanks, computer quit. The fuck almost killed me? Oh, was it the exploding guy? Gotta love exploding guys.
I'm out of essence.
Where the fuck are these high priests? I have DM'd a bunch of tabletop games before, pen and paper and normal ones. DMing can be the worst thing you've ever done in your entire life, or it can be like one of the greatest gaming experiences. What good games did Jeff get? I'm curious, in your opinion. Like, I guess announcing the Final Fantasy that we knew was coming was good.
I saw the Alan Wake trailer.
Yeah, we've seen all. I mean,
It's
the thing that again, like we said, that we were most excited about is the Space Marine 2 being a co-op campaign was great, but. It's like one of the reasons E3 died is because the game companies don't really want to reveal things on someone else's platform. They want to like reveal them on their own, and that just makes it hard. I guess Return to Moria could be cool, but again, we've seen and we've been talking about it for a little while, so it's like. Cool, what'd I get? Anything cool? Skeleton mage is increased. Intelligence, dodge, strength, 3307. I'll see if I can re-roll the strength into something else. Because more skeleton mages isn't terrible. It's better than having normal-ass things. Nicolas Cage is always breathtaking. Always. Man, these things take so long. Man, that is crazy. Does anyone know if how much more XP you get for higher, like much higher level? Like if I do tier 10. Anyone? $100 XP in one Nightmare Dungeon and super high tiers. That's good to know. I'll probably have to do that.
Oh no, that's fast.
OJ!
You don't see other Joe?
What? I'm invisible. It's because he's doing a stand-up. I'm underneath the desk. Too short.
What you doing down there, OJ?
Yeah, what are you doing down there?
That's a good question.
Well, let's see if we can do we just did 3, no problem. Do we dare try 10? Fuck it, let's try 10. No, I would never play hardcore.
Hardcore.
Mm-mm. Not till Blizzard gets their shit figured out, because right now they don't. They don't have it figured out.
OJ, this guy's half the man he used to be.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, did I not click it? Oh, I did click it, right? Where'd it go? If the servers were stable, then I think we'd be fine, but... I've gotten disconnected and died already. So...
You some cool shit.
Alright, well... Fucking idiot froze me, so I can't get the goddamn treasure goblin.
Nope.
What if they bring back the Amazon?
Well, the rogue's kind of the Amazon.
Yeah, but like shift it to like javelin kind of.
What do we? The horse armor is what? $15?
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't buy horse armor. Was it 25? I thought 25 was for the armor, like the Necro armor set and stuff, but I haven't checked. Barricades, wasting my time.
I'm not ready yet.
What's that?
Horse armor drops? Well, that's
Yeah, I
crazy.
got some horse armor drop once.
That's crazy. Oh, I guess I can't go this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, we gotta go back into the.
Okay, so this is level 10.
Yeah.
I should probably focus, but I'm not going to. I'm going to continue stuffing my face.
With what?
Chinese food.
Did you make yourself?
Yeah, while I was sitting here. It's ordered.
Curious why they didn't do companions.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the companion system in D2 was kind of fucking busted. D3 wasn't super bad, but like everyone used exactly the same things. Everyone, you know, the 15% extra damage, and that's it.
I'm not ready.
Well, so far so good. We already finished the Summerfest reaction. I don't know when he's going to post it, but it was already recorded and everything, so probably today. They're less of a scaly army and more like they just are there to like generate resource, like corpses. They don't really do much damage. I guess every army needs fodder, so.
Too dark.
I'm low on essence.
Cool. So this dungeon has random firestorms, and that's what killed me. So definitely more dangerous than before.
I need more time.
That. So now I know I cannot fuck around. Can I, let's see, do I have fire?
Walk around and find out, man.
infinite hit point spiderling.
Sturdy boots.
I don't know if you guys can see, but the server is lagging quite a bit. Starting to worry me. Fucking homing? We do not need homing fireballs.
I need more time. I'm out of essence. I need more time.
Get him.
I was not in range of that.
That's lucky he left.
Yeah, we're just about to beat it.
No, the summons aren't here to do damage. That's not what they're for. The skeletons passively, every time they attack and create corpses. It's a corpse dot build.
Friendship.
Nick, thank you so much.
What up, Nick?
Ray's Keep is this way, I think.
My burden is too great.
What the fuck was that?
Our way.
I'm curious, did you guys see me just like port cross the thing?
We're back.
I mean, honestly, this is good. I like knowing that you can increase the challenge to your game because it has been a little easy, and this is definitely more challenging. So I'd like to be able to do even higher level.
time. I'm out of essence.
Yeah, so far so good. That was a mean trick.
I need more time.
Yeah, stab him.
The build's also really safe, Parm, because Bone Storm is insane as far as like defensively speaking. I've got two things that are important. You deal 38% increased damage. We have a barrier active. Bone Storm becomes shadow damage, and then there's like one other thing. Anytime that Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain a barrier equal to 5% of your base life. And so you just become super tanky. You deal a bunch more damage. And, I mean, honestly, Bone Storm's up a lot. He's kind of just sitting in the middle of them and just go, okay, you're all fucking dead. And, like, I can't really die.
I'll be right with you, Jim. Dropping off some stuff.
No problem.
Freaking sneak.
So you can even survive those fucked up ambushes.
I cannot carry more.
Staff. Nice.
Yeah, but Immortal can fuck right off. Well, glad that you could join us. That's not what I picked up. What did I pick up? Lich's Wand, right?
Oh, is it that way?
See, that's some sneaky bullshit right there. Like, if you were actually like a real squishy, you just instantly die. Whoa! Oh my god! Wow.
Let me upgrade my abilities real quick.
Alright.
Why are these infinitely spawning? Is this the another one of the glitches? Oh no. Fucking passive, Jesus. Look at this damage that builds up on the bosses, Parm. The dot just like scales to the point where it's just like, alright, well, you were a boss and now you're fucking gone.
Couldn't save her.
That was this. That's still not very good. I thought there would be a lot more experience than that. Oh well. I have played Druid and Necro.
Anything over here? Nothing.
Alright, I don't think I got any gear that... Bone Spear, don't need it. Bald Lance, don't need it. Oh, I was gonna check out the occultist about these boots. So I could get rid of strength. 9 all stats. It's not the worst. And then it's close enough. I think everything else I'm gonna sell. Yeah, most of the rolls are terrible, and it's most of the time not worth doing.
Much thanks, friend.
And then I'm going to salvage these and bin those.
Oh, dead end.
That's my take on Druid. They had issues in the beta. Like higher level Druids seem to do pretty well. It's like they just require so much more synergy in their gear. Was just too heavy. Wait, where'd they go? Did your darkness skill chills enemies for 40. Did I just get this?
Got right away.
14% darkness. To chilled. That's not bad. What was the other thing I got? Sacrificial's Twin Blade. Can you give your summons gear? No. Problem is its damage isn't very good, but 2 slots, like full chill, like it seems really good. Maybe I can reroll the cold resistance into something relevant. I don't know if you can, because it seems like... Yeah. I can't reroll on unique.
Where'd you go, Duck?
See if I can
I
upgrade
haven't
it.
loaded in yet.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
There you go.
Let's see. It's still minus 100. I still think this is worth it. Thank you so much, Nick. What the hell is happening? You broke it. Whatever was happening, you broke it. Yeah, so this just seems straight up better. I mean, the darkness skill damage is insane. Damage to chilled enemies if I'm just going to be permanently chilling enemies. Man, that's really good. All right, so we're going to swap to that. I'll save this for something. I don't know. And I think I need to put... What should I put it? It's like rubies all the time? Because I don't crowd control. Oh, I should put amethysts. Damage over time. Right? Should be damage over time? Yeah, I think it should be damage over time. This game is not that good. That's cool. I don't think chill counts. Does chill count as crowd control? I know Frozen does. Rerolling still costs quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Follow the stars.
What's the highest level gem that you can make? Royal at the moment. Okay. So we'll just pop these in. I need to upgrade my gloves with something. I don't think there's anything in my codex. There's one shadow codex I need really bad. Flawless and looks at 60 roll at 70. Got it. Where's the occult person?
I cannot do that here.
Did I ever upgrade this? Yeah. So it's just... So this I already have. Doesn't do anything. 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 I don't use the Crowfine Iron Maiden, and that doesn't work either. Yeah. Yeah, I know about the advanced tooltips. Should I change my skeleton mages to chill now? A frozen by, or damage while frozen by your cold mages are made vulnerable for 4 seconds. Gaining 2 essence. I guess this... yeah, you're right. I should keep him as... yeah, because Shadow will chill anyway. Thanks, lazy turtles. I don't know what we're doing for this. Maybe a sit down. We'll have to ask Joe. And eventually I'll have to organize this shit. How many stash tabs can you have? Only 4? Oh no. And then, if I'm wrong, can I not search through my own stash? Like in D3, that it's just, they just decided to go backwards? Yeah, so they can fuck right off. Like, seriously, that sucks. That's a huge issue, and then me not being able to save my loadout is a massive issue. I don't care if it took 10 years to add search. They gave a search, and then they took it away. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Yeah, you can't save your loadout. You used to be able to save your loadout. Ultimate skill damage. Diamond would be interesting too. Let's see. Do I have any tier 10? Tier 10. Fuck it. Let's do tier 10. See if my damage actually did go up. It's not too far. I don't mind the no dedicated gem inventory. Like, it would have been nice, but like, it doesn't bother me as much as it bothers some people a lot. You're really hoping to go the route of PoE where they constantly add and improve the base game. What I'm worried about, Harry, is they are purposely not adding shit, and then they're going to add it later and act like it's like a giant favor and it's a reason that you should buy their fucking DLC. They're like, oh, buy this new DLC, you get, 5 new Paragon things, and you'll finally be able to sort your inventory. That's what I'm worried about. I don't know what Destiny 2 does. Destiny 2 always looked like crap, so I never played it. I'll watch Flippy play it, and then it's... I don't know. Doesn't look great.
I see you staring at that soulstone, OJ.
Making sure it's okay.
Where in the... Are you still in Act 2?
Yes.
Let's not make a mess. I have one. It was one of the first things that happened when I turned on the stream today. I was running through a nightmare dungeon, and the butcher just jumped out of a jail cell, and I beat his ass. The butcher used to kill me. Well, yeah, he used to kill me, and now I don't die to the butcher anymore. As soon as I say that, he's gonna spawn in here and actually kick my ass. But what the fuck was that? Where'd you come from? How does PvP work in the game? It doesn't. There are certain classes that are good at PvP, and then most of them are not good. It's like you can, but...
I'm not ready.
Where's my golem? Is he stuck? I kind of... Oh, he's stuck. He's disconnected? I kind of need that guy. He's on his 15-minute smoke break. Thanks, Pan Lakes. You made some pork roast chili Colorado that you think you're proud of. Oh, man, I love chili Colorado.
Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna get some food. I'm starving.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that. All that pork roast chili Colorado and shit.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I need to eat something too.
Thanks, Harry.
Alright, chat. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have fun. Y'all have a good weekend.
Later.
See you later, Doc.
Later, dude.
I need more essence.
I'm gonna get some food. I might be back on later if you're still doing some nightmare dungeons.
Yeah. Should be. Again, I really need my golem. So I don't know when he teleports to me. Or is he just gone forever? Anyone know? Anyone know? Because he's my only source of vulnerable in this build. Like, he's really important. Oh, try to resummon him? Yeah, I wasn't, because in Diablo 3, you can't change any of your shit. But this allows it, which is great. The ultimate problem with Diablo PvP is... I mean, the ultimate problem with Diablo PvP is it's not balanced. They don't pretend to balance it. And it's just... Was it this way? I think it was this way. It's like they don't even... They don't even pretend. Why is everything in here exploding? I don't know what it is, but I hate it. Is this any better than D2? Diablo 2 has no endgame content. There's none. And so anything with endgame content is going to... And if you're looking for endgame content, this is going to be better. That's just the truth. And I love Diablo 2, but it's just... If you're looking for shit to do, there's nothing to do in that game. I need my ultimate. Because there's fucking 3... Three, two, one. No problem. No problem at all. Yes, here's your favorite game of all time. It's a good one. I don't think this is the right way. Necromancer feels weaker than the other classes I've watched and played. I still like it. This is not one of those games that I'm like trying to power game to be the first person on hardcore, but feels fine. Feels like you can do it. Serviceable but weak. Blood Necro, yeah. The problem I had with Blood Necro was I didn't feel... You felt really powerful fighting trash, and it's like I don't value how powerful you feel fighting trash. I wanted to feel powerful fighting elites and bosses, and this one, with the gear I have available to me, just feels that way. But I imagine with like a ton of gear that even Blood feels fine. I wouldn't recommend hardcore to anybody under any circumstances. This is a Blizzard game that just launched. It's not stable. Not stable at all. The druid seems sweet. I haven't leveled them up like super high or anything, so I couldn't give you... This is a big fucking dungeon. Those guys hit hard. No, I mean, like, I've done a lot of these Nightmare dungeons. Like, this one feels extra large. Like, I don't even remember where the key, where I drop this blood thing off, and even if I find the next bloodstone, I can't carry 2. With this stupid-ass portal mechanic, they're just gonna keep respawning, too. It's a good game with a lot of problems. Okay. Okay, so it's probably down there. Let's see if I don't realize the guitar. Did you miss the beginning of the dungeon? My golem went on break for no reason. Oh, okay. Okay. This is one of them rooms. Switching Bone Storm to Darkness is so gross. It's so good. I highly recommend it. I don't know what we're doing for D4. We're going to do something for it. Right now we're working on a Golem review. Hey, Platinum Fox, what's up? Oh, I just went to go get dinner. So it's got to be up there. The scaling feels fine. I mean, I'll have to see what it feels like in Torment before I like make up my mind about whether I like it or not. But as of right now, it's fine. Thanks, champion. Work hours? We work 10 to 7, 8, 9, 10. So, and then sometimes there's like a lot of stuff and it's more. Sometimes there's not a lot of stuff and it's less, so. Just depends. I had a bunch of chilies, but there were no veggies. Conduit Shrine, no bad guys around. As is tradition. Why benching? I don't max bench. You know, people joke all the time. You get older, you realize that maxing bench when you work out by yourself is a really fucking stupid thing to do. The number probably still starts with a 3. I don't know. It used to be a lot, and it's probably less. I'll do I mean, I do a lot of like cable stuff. It's easier on the joints. But I'll do like chest press machine or something, and it's always like 350 at least. No, I don't count macro. I mean, I try to keep track roughly of like what my protein intake is, and then trying to hit like the certain amount, but I'm not like counting or anything. Let's do this 10. My problem is I love to cook, and I love butter and cheese and bacon and all the delicious things in this world, and beer and whiskey and all sorts of other things. So my my workout goals are just to like exert enough calories that I can eat all that shit. No, 300 kilograms? Absolutely not. It's 300 freedom units.
I just want to find my sister.
Got a mellow, thank you.
Why did you punch me in a cutscene?
I mean, look, it's you were like open for it. There's the people that work out at there's a lot of like young guys that like don't know what they're doing at the gym, especially like summertime. They're trying to get in there, and it's like you watch them like hurt themselves or just sit on Instagram like the entire time. They're like scrolling through or doing whatever the fuck on their phones, and they're wasting time. And then it's like, do you want one of those guys spotting you? Like, that is how you die. Guy gets a fucking Tinder or Grinder match, and then it's like, oh, you're dead. You get squished. 300 cups, fluid ounces, so many random units over there. Correct. Now, that being said, the United States only uses the imperial system for, like, random household bullshit. As far as, like, the scientific community, it's all metric. Yes, I do rest between sets.
What do you see, Leon?
Sometimes, if it depends on like the day, there will be certain like routines where it's easy to go from.
No!
Thank you, Raxon. One thing to another, like shoulders is really easy to switch from like one shoulder exercise to like a different shoulder exercise, and that way you're like not resting, and it works out. You actually get a workout in really quick. And if you can't get a full workout, not including like warm up and cardio in 45 minutes, you're fucking around. Like that's the truth. Like if you go in for a chest workout and you're there for an hour and a half, you don't know what you're doing. We're gonna be covering this game for sure. Right now we're reviewing Gollum. The review is being edited. We all play Gollum. I don't do sauna or massage or anything like that. I don't have time for that shit. I would start on tier 2, Scarlet. You're familiar enough with Diablo. It's just you're going to level up a little bit faster and get better loot. You'll just have to wait to see which one of us is Gollum. fuck is these gate controls? How tall am I? And I'm 6'5" in Imperial Freedom units. Is this an immediate? Blizzard games are typically go on sale like that. I love Diablo, so for me it was terrible. A pretty good buy. No. No. I mean, if you want to know how tall I am in actual American units, I'm about 31 standard Big Macs tall. And no, not the Big Macs they lie to you about. Not the marketing Big Macs. I mean a real Big Mac. If you go to McDonald's and get yourself a Big Mac, I'm 31 of those tall. It's the most precise measurement we have here in America. Ooh, they all died. And they left to find fun poison. I've never measured myself in ketchup packets. That'd be an interesting experiment. Now we're talking about Heinz ketchup packets, Hunt's ketchup packets, or those fancy weird ones? No, that's bad. Also bad. Oh, the ones with like the plastic, they're actually little mini cups. Yeah, those are too fancy for me. Yeah, you haven't seen those ones that they're not like two pieces of foil together. It's like a cup type thing that you can like dip fries into, but you can also peel off the thing and squeeze ketchup out of it. You kids are spoiled. Oh, this is not going to be good. Well, kind of unscathed. Well, that's all my skelly bros. I don't do the minion, like full minion build. I don't think it's strong enough. Now, you can use skeletons for a variety of different things, like corpse generation. Some people there is like a summoning build. I just don't think it's strong enough. But I may be wrong. Maybe there's some people that are like really making it work. The problem is, like, the minions, there are certain bosses that will just instantly destroy your minions. Maybe not instantly because there's something that prevents them from being one-shot, but pretty quickly, and then you're just stuck without minions. If you work in a kitchen right now and you have to ask me why I don't want to work in a kitchen right now, I mean, come on, you understand. It's shitty hours, shitty bosses. It can be a lot of fun, but I don't know. I can get all the joys of cooking at home and not have to deal with, like, the shitty pay. And the fancier the place, the less you end up fucking making for some reason. You can use Reap, I know, but I don't want to use Reap. I'm not even using a corpse generator now. Or a resource generator right now.
Man.
Predator!
Real bad. It's real bad. Bad.
Yeah, my damage when Bone Storm, my damage and survivability when Bone Storm is up is very good. I just need to find a way to easily decrease the cooldown, but I don't think that it exists. There's like a Blood Orb one, which doesn't work for this build because I don't generate Blood Orbs. And then there's one skill that I don't really use, wouldn't use enough. It's not... you can just click Corpse Explosion. I think it pops the nearest one. The service rush is what gets you. You love the fast pace and the happy guests, etc. Man, you ever work Mother's Day brunch? Or just brunch in general? Like that post-Sunday crowd that come in and for whatever reason they're just the biggest group of assholes on earth. I don't miss any of that. Yeah, I've got the aspect that, like, you can consume 8 corpses to make it last a few seconds longer, but it's not enough, to be honest. Do cooking videos? Man, when? The cooking videos, like, that's a lot of time commitment. It's just like, we're already doing more than full time. Diablo 4 is very controller friendly, apparently. I don't use controller, but according to some people. I would never do a cooking stream. I don't like that format. I've watched them. Me personally, like, there would be so much boring downtime. You'd be watching me fucking do dishes half the time. because I'm constantly cleaning as I cook. Is your brother young? You can also just like yell at him and be like, hey, that's not how this works. You make the mess in the kitchen, you clean the mess in the kitchen. Man, these... If I didn't need this rune to increase range so fucking badly, I don't know if I do this. Like, I don't think I'm getting anywhere near enough experience to make these feel like they're worth it. Like, not enough loot, not enough anything. Really easy, but still.
I'm not ready.
Oh, it exploded, but almost killed me. Maybe there's one. Let me in. He's in his 20s. Well, it's a good time to learn, one, how to cook, but also to take care of the kitchen. If he ever plans on living with another human being, they're not gonna want his ass to be filthy. Well, at least there wasn't a boss and it was just this. Makes it actually so much easier. Cowboy Kent Rollins? Yeah, I've watched a bunch of his videos. Five. And I need to get to 15. Oof. No week 2 drops yet. Maybe I could do higher level glyphs. Or higher level, whatever the fuck these things are called. Nightmare dealies. So I don't need you. Going away. Don't need you. Interesting. Yeah, I need to craft them. Yeah, none of these are any good.
You can take what's left.
Cosmetic horse armor. And it's the occultist? I think it's a cultist that does them, right? Yeah, I don't need any of these.
Like keep you.
Full of empanadas. Nice. Well, I gotta keep grinding these nightmare dealies if you want to attempt to join me, Doc. I've got a bunch of lower level ones that we can try, and if you're doing well in them, we can creep up the higher level ones. Oh, you salvage little baby sigils to make big sigils. We'll try that one later. So I got an 11. Another 11. Yeah, just join me whenever whenever you want. I'm still in Discord. I think I'm actually going to sit my ass down, too. Like, what PC do I have? I have a 2080 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, and 10900K.
Look.
I return.
Nice. This should be good for you, because most of the time my pets will stun and or tank everything. And if not, I mean when my ult is up, I will run in and I'll be tanking everything because I kind of can't die when my ult's up. But I'm sure that changes soon. Okay. Well, I know 4090. You gonna buy it for me? No Twitch drops. When Joe and I are streaming, he's the one who has to enable all that stuff. So sorry I can't do that for you. When do they want to upgrade this? That's a lot of Forgotten Souls they want. Holy shit.
Well, my build is around making people vulnerable and knocking them down and pushing them back, so that should be complimentary.
Not bad. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Yeah, I don't know what I would use a 4090. I mean, my 2080 Ti does pretty much the best that I need it to do right now. So, like, I don't... No, that does that... I have a 2080. I did play RuneScape. Oh, you're here. Okay. Let's do a 4.
All right.
It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Difficulty scales with your level and the world level. Let's do... I guess poison.
I cannot do that here.
You can kind of set it to hard. You just increase the world level, and then the game just gets more difficult. There's like an undead or like a demon horse. And like a bunch of different horse armors and shit. What do you do in Diablo? Like, I love Diablo 2. But like, what the fuck do you do in Diablo 2? Because I have every rune word I need in the original Diablo 2 and in Diablo 2 Remastered. Like, there's nothing to do in Diablo anymore. Do it next ladder? Oh yeah, I have no interest in doing like the ladders.
Oh, okay. Complete game crash.
Oh.
Let's try that again. It just quit to the launcher.
It still shows you in my party, so you should still be able to like get back in. Oh. This one's got suicide pustules that will spawn on the ground at your feet, so just watch your ass.
Okay. I'm in.
What's the opinion on D4 purposely limiting the amount of side stuff you can do for the sake of progging the story for replayability to extend game past its limits. Are you talking about like making so you can only do 20 side quests at a time? You have to be more specific. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the story for Diablo 4 is pretty weak, which is unfortunate. Oh, you clicked on the shrine.
It's a trap.
It's always a trap. Yeah, voice acting is good. Story, poopy. Limiting the round rewards you can get, limiting the max level behind higher tiers, erasing renown per season. Look, it's a live service game. I don't like live service games, and then I'll have to let you know how I feel when it comes time for them to like try to force me to redo all this shit. I mean, that's my honest answer. I think almost everything that Blizzard is doing is shitty as far as like their store and everything else, but if they just all of a sudden go, hey, everything that you did last season doesn't count anymore, and you have to do all this shit over again and spend an entire day looking for Altars of Lilith, I'm not going to be thrilled.
Oh, whoops. Just clicking on loot.
So Lilith shrines don't reset. I don't mind strongholds resetting. I don't mind dungeons resetting. It just depends on what the reset is, to be honest. If it's like all the side quests reset, that could be a problem, because like some of the side quests are real bad. I don't have to get the map every season. Think season 1's coming too early? No, they want to keep the momentum, and I understand the daunting feeling of potentially getting left behind, but they're trying to keep their power gamers and their whales. And if you are not a power gamer or a whale, you're not their focus. Which means I'm not their focus either. But that's just the way it goes. You can't keep all your consumers happy, but you got to keep your whales happy. No, there's no pay-to-win elements yet. They say there will be no pay-to-win elements, but I don't believe... It's not that I don't believe them. I don't trust them. So, we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the key right away. Nope. There's no such thing as an offline live service game, unfortunately. Goose is doing great. He's good with his puppy pads. No, we don't need that. Blood wave. Nope, don't need that.
Moose, boy or girl?
Boy. There we go. Did you see the lab entrance? I don't remember if I saw it.
No, I do not recall seeing.
Where do all these assholes come from?
Oh, the well was cursed.
You used a cursed well?
Are all things cursed in dungeons?
Practically.
Ooh. I got exploded. Oh, okay, the checkpoint's not so bad.
A bunch of keys. I think it's this way. I think it's back around. Is it dropping keys for you? The light,
Yeah,
the
got a
light blue
few.
items? Okay.
And I got some glyphs. I lagged out a little bit there.
Yeah, you can't do that in the poison rooms. Fuck. Slay all enemies? It's such a miserable fucking quest. Yeah, we watched all of the Summer Game Fest. I haven't taken a look at the summoner builds. I don't know if they... Because they never really used to scale that well. I mean, even D2, your skeletons were kind of useless. It's like your companion did almost all the damage, and then you just did corpse explosion after corpse explosion. Do you guys think that Todd Howard is going to lie on Sunday? I think he's going to. I don't think he can help it. Or his team will just make him into a liar by...
Are you allowed to go to town in these dungeons?
I have no idea. Because I know you can, like, reskill and stuff, so maybe you can.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to town real quick. Drop off some loot.
Yeah, for these I can only pick up sacreds, otherwise it's just, like, too much shit.
I think I was like 80% of sacred pickups.
I think the thing that he's gonna be wrong about is probably mod support, because I know that he's everyone like, hey, can we mod your games and fix them because you never fucking make, you know, they're never like done when you launch them, and I know he waffled on mod support for a little while.
Cool, I can teleport right to you as well.
Man, the Iron Golem is so good. sure you level up your glyphs, or whichever one.
Okay. I haven't. This is my first nightmare dungeon, actually. So
Yeah, so you have to figure out which glyph you're going to pop into the first empty slot. And then you're going to want to level it up. Consuming a corpse. You don't really use core skills. Bone Spirit. Don't really... Nope. What's this? Bone Storm. I've got better. I think these are all salvages.
Yeah, that was not bad considering those. I 51 and those were 57 enemies.
Alright, so let's try... I don't want to... Ooh, I got some more 11s. Whichever one I'll get rid of. Any necro tips? It just depends on what kind of build you're going for. I mean, there's Bone, Blood, Summoner, and Darkness that seem all viable strategies. Leveling up Bone Spear seemed really strong. I just didn't ended up getting the aspects and things, the uniques I needed early, so I switched to Blood and some other things, and I actually really like this Darkness build. So... I don't want potion healing. Caldeum. Bone Spear is very glass cannon. Yeah, it can be. You can move pretty easy. And then you can use things like Golem and things to kind of get in the way and taunt. You sack all the Golem for damage, yeah. Makes sense. This build, I need the corpses from the Reapers. Get out of the way, demons. Okay, so this is level 9. I honestly I haven't noticed that big of a difference in their damage output. The higher damage is like how annoying the random like dungeon things are. It's like every time you cast a spell, you fucking explode. It's like, oh, that's not very fun at all. But it still should be no problem. Collect the pristine key from the small coffer. I don't mind that the Golem takes a slot because the Golem's ability, well, the Iron Golem's ability is so fucking good. Like, giant area of effect stun, make everyone vulnerable is really fucking powerful. Is this it? Necromancer's pretty good. It's not as good as most of the other classes, but I'm not playing it because, you know, I'm trying to power game. Defaced Shrine Cap. Okay.
I need more time. I need more time.
I don't know what the most powerful is right now. I know it was Barb for a while, and people still say Barb's probably towards the top. Like, super high-end Rogue is also very, very powerful. So he's down here. Well, of course they're not going to nerf that. They were too busy nerfing pet survivability for one of the weakest classes, and then nerfing how much resource Grim Feast or Grim whatever did. It's fine. They have a lot on their plate, and they can't even manage their fucking servers, so I didn't think that they were going to nail balance all that well. Bubbles. This isn't good. How many fucking bubbles are they gonna have?
Bubbles!
I may have to wait 24 seconds to use my ultimate because I can't get shit in because I think their bubbles are blocking other bubbles. Five seconds. Yeah, he's up here. Oh, thank God he's not a goddamn bubble. Oh, hey, look, a Tomb Lord.
Nice.
Level 6. I only need to get to level 15. Gamer junk food? I got Chinese food. I ate some pan-fried dumplings. Got some spicy garlic chicken over white rice that I've been munching on. Pretty good. Any strategy? There's tons of strategy. Low levels, doesn't matter what you do. Right-click the bad guy or left-click the bad guy. They're probably going to die. As it gets higher and higher, you need to work on the synergies of your build and make sure that like things are stacking. And it's actually really, really important that the synergy is there because it's the difference between being able to like do the like post-endgame content. Like the campaign, you can fuck around pretty much the whole time of the campaign.
Don't ruin all that work.
I'm definitely more into Diablo than the other two, but OG's getting more into it now. Why is this, man? I think we're about to get DC'd. Like the server's just chugging. Yeah, I've got no drop frames. That's definitely it's definitely their server. The fuck is this? I've got a rock following me? Oh, okay, so this one there's evil rocks that follow you and will zap you.
Yeah.
Just keep your dodge up. Ooh, a unique sacred amulet. Whoa! Okay. The fucking explosions aren't fucking around.
Yeah.
I've seen the Total War Pharaoh game. It's not for me. I don't care much about it. Blood Surge casts a mini Nova on your minions. That's not great. Maybe if I go back to Blood Surge, it'll be sweet. Flip, you had a nap? You went to bed. It's late.
The time period for the new Total War game, Pharaoh, is pretty interesting, though. It's basically kind of like a, barbarians at the gate in times for the late Bronze Age, where after like a century, all the major civilizations basically vanished and were wiped out.
Yeah.
And only Egypt sort of got by the skin of their teeth, and like just barely. And historians still don't know where the sea people even came from.
Sea people. I imagine from the ocean. Like a Fartmancer as well.
Come before that?
About Fartmancer? Nah, man. This is real sweet, nurgly. Sometimes you just gotta put dots on people and then murder them good. Alright. 2 more.
I need more time.
Goddamn Danger Rock.
I need more time.
One more.
I'm not ready yet.
These aren't even the bosses?
Ooh, something got me.
What was that noise?
That was me respawning.
Oh, was it? This stupid Danger Rock is just like don't know. You ever see or read the? You can have $10 million, but there's a snail constantly chasing you, and if he ever catches up to you, you instantly die, in like the most painful, gruesome way possible. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. It's really a counter, like, my strategy of hanging back and standing still.
Yeah.
'Cause the longer I stand still, the more my damage increases. Because it's like between a rock and a poison, you know, pull of poison.
Let's guess down. Yeah, he's here.
I need more time.
Easy.
That's not fair. The rock's rubber banding.
I think it's up here.
I'm not ready yet.
I almost died to fucking poison I didn't know was on me. Yeah, we've already played some of it together, and we'll continue to play it. We're just working on the Golem review right now.
Between this rock, the poison, and your fart clouds, I can't see what's like in them.
Oh, it's the worst
Like-
when they try to mortar or something, and I can't even see where they're mortaring. This one or Diablo 3 are the easiest ones for new people to get into. Ooh, I'm missing some skeletons. We should be fine, though. My ult's up. We should just be able to burn them down. Brood guard.
Oh, does the rock come into the boss room with us? No!
Nothing better than a melee boss that runs away from you.
Okay, Rock, you can stop now. Dungeon's over. There we go.
Hey, what's up? You know, just playing some Diablo. No. copper glass, but it's some 8-year-old rum. Cheers, everybody. Flippy, what are you doing tonight? You playing Destiny or something lame?
Yeah, give it over. Enjoy the swamp.
I can break that down.
You were. Is it a new season? Let's see. Give me another 10, 11, 11. Any of these that I actually need to do? Carrion fields. Seal archives. Oh, ancient lament I need to do. You're constantly elixired up, right?
Yep. I'm a little low on them. I don't even know if I can. All characters do overpower damage?
Yes, it just depends on the build. Some builds allow for overpower, some don't.
Philippi, stop playing your live service game and play our live service game.
Yeah, yours old and busted. This is the new hotness.
You know what? I'll let you travel there and I'll just teleport to you.
Yeah.
I need more time.
You can already get AJS Manscaped underwear. It just doesn't have our faces on it. It just says Manscaped. Because that underwear doesn't need our faces because it's so great. I mean, seriously, that underwear was great. Ah, God damn it, Flippy. You say shit like that.
Oops, this one's gimmick.
Alright, so there's the two ancient statue. Oh.
Alright, it's another blood blister one.
Yeah, just another garbage Blizzard UI thing where it's like, hey, if you click on the chat, you can type. It's like, why not? No, just make it so you only can do it by hitting enter. It's like, well, how else would we mess you up? It's like, oh. No, I want you to see it. Wither? I think it's called Wither.
Hey Joe. You want to play a vampire game?
Same reason that you're here bugging me instead of playing Honkai Fail Rail or whatever the fuck you were playing. Goddamn exploding. You see the guy who died in hardcore? Again, if you're playing hardcore right now, you may be a dumbass because Blizzard has the worst track record for game launches probably out of anybody. And you're going to die because of unannounced server closures and disconnects and all the other Blizzard stuff. So I feel bad for you because it's like I understand dying in hardcore sucks, but maybe don't play hardcore right now because Blizzard's the fucking worst. Like, I love when someone's like, oh, I'm good at this game, I'm going to play it on, like, the hardest setting. That makes total sense to me. The problem is there's the unknown quantity that of, like, how shitty Blizzard is on any given day. I started on Tier 2. I didn't feel the need to start on Tier 1. But if you're not necessarily familiar with the games, then yeah, I would maybe tier 1. You can always change it depending on how you're feeling. You'll have to pick this one up.
Alright.
Blood Surge. Customization seems pretty good. But yeah, the story is very basic.
I need more time.
They went all out in the cutscenes. There's just too few of them. I mean, like the cutscenes are really good, and then I was clearly definitely like you expecting a lot more of them.
Yeah, like the actual like fully rendered like cutscenes, not like
Yeah.
the in-game stuff. They And since there's so few, it seems like they showed them all, like you saw them
Yeah.
all before the game even came out.
There was one that was like brand new, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, and then it was a little short.
I need more time.
I mean, I hope they put the same level stuff into seasonal stuff too. I just It's so easy for these live service games not to. People will be so starved for content that they'll be like, yeah, it's fine, I'll take half of an expansion. And then they shouldn't have to. Ooh. Yeah, that's another thing to worry about, Bagel, for sure. Activision's like, hey, you can charge $60 for that. OJ was never here, Angry. He was at home. Let's salvage all this shit. Huh. I hard crashed.
Oh no.
I actually hard crashed the other day, and it wiped out like a huge portion of content. Like I was running around looking for all the altars of Liliths and like the stronghold, doing the strongholds, and I lost like 4 altars on the full stronghold, and I had to redo them. It was awful.
Yeah, it's something strange about the checkpointing. Especially like, okay, I beat the final boss. All I gotta do is run to this NPC, and you crash, and it's like, nope, you gotta do the boss again. But I got like the XP and everything.
I didn't even click anything, and just it sending me in. All right, whatever.
Oh yeah, that's what when I crashed before, it just sent me right back in.
Automatically puts you in. That's right, Angry Mixing, because I'm smart. And people playing hardcore are kind of dumb. Or they're really trusting, or they don't give a shit. It's one of those 3. But you can't trust Blizzard. So that makes you dumb, so then 2 out of 3 are dumb. It's like, or you just don't give a shit about dying. But it's a Blizzard game for a Diablo launch, so disconnects are going to be crazy forever. Alright, let's see, what is this one? 10. Onyx Hold, we've done a bunch. Onyx Hold, we've done a bunch. Alderwood?
It's probably my last one for a bit.
Yeah, it's getting... I was really hoping to hit level 15 on this gym, but I'm not even going to get halfway there. Like, leveling this thing up, it's taking forever.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, it's this one. The fuck is that? All right, this looks like we've got something following us that also does horrible shit.
Fun. Let me upgrade this
The
new
fuck did that do?
crossbow I got.
Oh, this could be bad. I don't know what it does. Oh, I have to stand in the safe zone? Oh, okay. Should probably be reading the briefs. But I don't care. Oh my god.
Alright, here I come. Something about standing in the safe zone?
Yeah, it'll make a bubble. This one may be the worst one. Like
yeah,
avoiding
the rock
avoiding
was,
damage is way easier. Is that one of the dead ones that did that? It must have been one of the dead ones. Oh, come on, Blizzard. Like, seriously. Do you not know what the fuck you're doing? So in a two-person thing, I just automatically take a bunch of damage? Because we're not next to each other?
Woof. Oh god, if I'm traveling all the way back from the...
Yeah. Just take a whole bunch.
God.
Just take a whole bunch of damage for no fucking reason, because Blizzard doesn't know the fuck they're doing.
So it's almost like it probably behooves you to come back and res me. Otherwise, I won't get to you by the next time it pops. Although what I'll do, I'll res, teleport back to town, repair my equipment, then teleport to you.
You don't want to ask me my thoughts on D4 right now, because right now they're really fucking low. Like, who designs this shit?
Coming back.
What a stupid fucking mechanic. Yeah, it is an escort mission. It's an escort mission punishment, but also if your teammate dies or is not near you, they chain die.
I need more time.
That was a close one.
Yeah, they've always loved the, hey, this giant guy has a charge attack. He'll do it off screen and almost kill you. It's like, but why? Path of Exile? Path of Exile's pretty good. I enjoy it. No, the PoE Showcase better have something good to show off because what they showed off today at the Game Awards was not good. No. I've seen PvP and people play PvP, and it's just as bad as all the other Diablos before it. The game is not balanced, anything around PvP, so there's... Oh, I hit blood thing, but okay. I'm just dead. So...
I would maybe teleport back to town and then teleport to me directly.
I'll blood
So that I
miss.
don't die.
I'll blood miss through it.
Okay.
Yeah, the game is barely sort of balanced for PvE, and it's even worse for PvP. I can't imagine wanting to PvP in this game.
Come back.
Is it up here? No. Game Ramp Drew's worst class in the game? No. I think Sorcerer and Necro is worst class in the game. Druid's hard to level up for sure. But, like, there's some really nasty late game builds. Sork at S and Necro at A. Yeah, maybe they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It is possible. Nah, I mean, it would be nice. Whoa!
Wow.
Instant kill. Oh, I guess there's 4 elites. It's fine. Back in my day, you could only hold 2 pieces of loot in your cube because you were holding all of these goddamn runes. And charms. Were they good days? I mean, the game was good, but it was rough. Fuck it.
I need more time.
I'm doing okay over here. We're in one of the worst of the Nightmare dungeons. Maybe there's worse, but I don't think so. I think whoever chose or designed this one has like holes in their brain. Like it's bad, bad. No, server's not holding up okay. I just got DC'd and crashed. The campaign was pretty good. Story was meh. Even in the goddamn boss.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Well, it's level 7.
Better than starting from nothing.
You said that was your last one?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
Give my hands a break. Thanks for the dungeons. I don't think I would have been able to do those solo.
Well,
At
you got a
least not
bunch
yet.
of glyphs now, so you can test your hand at them.
Yeah, and I got a few upgrades and plenty of Paragon points out of that. Once I actually am able to slot this Ranger glyph, it'll be pretty high level.
Yeah, I need a ton of willpower. This is going to be a big one. I need a lot of these. Yeah, I need to start working on... I think I should get as much of this done as I can. But this is real good. Plus 14% shadow damage over time is excellent. I think I just got to keep grinding away on them.
All right. Good luck.
All right, later,
Probably
man.
play more this weekend. Peace.
No, I haven't gotten any gear, Parm. And then there's also there's one aspect, one legendary that I need the passive for that doesn't exist within the codex. I've only seen it once in the game, and already put it on an item, and you can't once you put it on, you can't take it off. So, yeah, I beat the game.
Not while I'm in town.
I mean, as much as you can beat a Diablo game. I mean, I've got it once. It's just never dropped. I've gotten like 10 of every other drop. It's just that one doesn't want to drop. It's bad RNG for me. No, it's one that does like increase shadow damage up to 60% 5 times. It's really important for the build, too. Well, maybe it needs a little bit more rum. Maybe just a little bit more rum. You get a mount at the beginning of Act 4. Rum and rum. Okay, so that's what that is. Kind of rum. This is Bacardi Rare Gold. 8 years. Aged 8 years. I always like Sailor Jerry. Hello. game's pretty good. It's got a lot of problems, but it's pretty good. I don't know if they've improved on... Let me think about something that they've improved on. The starting endgame content is better in this one than anything else. So I think they did a very good job with starting the game with good endgame content. But I don't think there's much beyond that. Story presentation is better? No. I mean, Diablo 2 had great presentation. There's some great cutscenes in Diablo 2. The story in this game is okay. And I don't think you can go any beyond okay. It is okay. You like having a horse. It's true. I used to have a horse back in the day. It was called an Enigma. Enigma was faster than horses. If you're a big fan of Diablo, this is absolutely worth getting. It feels like a pretty worthy inclusion, like, to a fault, right? It's worthy in the sense that it didn't fucking work on launch the way that they wanted to. Its story is mid as hell, just like all the other ones. Well, some of the other ones. They probably just have like the same old fucking people writing it and they don't care. Or they wanted to do cool stuff and then corporate's like, that doesn't seem safe enough. We need it to be the safest story in existence. Probably what we got. What's up, Smith? Thank you so much. the combat is much closer to 2 than it is 3. And then for a lot of people, that was very important. Because, you know, no one's hitting for 45 trillion. Or whatever the fuck people were hitting. Well, yeah, the D3 was the difference between, oh, one specific item makes your build, you know, go from billions to trillions. And if you had bad RNG, it's just, you couldn't progress. No, nothing transmogged. Just
need more essence. I need more time.
goddamn suicide assholes. D3 had a really rough launch. Like a really rough launch. And over 28 seasons, the game ended up in an okay spot. It still had bad RNG issues and like ridiculous numbers, but the UI in D3 is better than the UI here. The loot system, as far as like being able to organize your shit in D3, is better than D4. The locker system in D3 is better than the locker system here. Like, it is sad how they didn't just copy over things that they knew that people wanted and worked. It's like inexcusable. Yeah, all of my characters in Diablo 3 hit the trillions. D4 does have mercenaries. They're nowhere near as broken as they were in 2. Oh, D4. Sorry, no. D4 doesn't. No mercenaries. Oh, I already did all the things I need to do. D3 still is kind of fun. You know, Doc, Rain, a bunch of people from, like, the community would be like, hey, there's a new season. Do you guys want to play for a day? You max out a character in the season and, you know, help each other get builds. And it's fun stuff. It's not the greatest thing, but, you know, it's fun for a day. Thanks, Diego. How long do you think the servers will be down tomorrow? Hopefully none. Hopefully not at all, but probably a little bit. Fucking stun. D4 smokes D3? Nah. That's also wildly incorrect. There are many things that you've just missed if you miss the talk, like that D3 did better than D4. It's not a strict upgrade. Unless you mean by smokes is minorly better, then yeah, sure. D3 was so linear that it didn't have the same replayability. There's tons of endgame content in D3 that you could do with the rifts. D3 has a better UI than D4, which is fucking wild. Dumb. D3 probably... We were talking about this earlier. I think most of us who played a lot of D3 may actually have the better story. D3 at launch did suck, that's correct. Combat in this one is closer to 2 than it is 3. But I don't know what you specifically are looking for. I mean, almost all my D2 characters never made it to fucking 100. There was no point. Like, no point at all. D2 leveling up, especially in the 90s, is just too fucking slow. It seems pretty slow here, but... That's unacceptable. That sucks. That's how much experience I'm getting for level 11s. 24 XP. You like that D2's leveling is slow? I mean, it would take you months and months and months and months to get a single level in the 90s. That fucking sucks. That's not good. D4 endgame at launch. There's way more to do than D3 at launch. That's correct. No one gives a shit. Literally no one cares about comparing a game from 10 years ago to a game that came out today. What we're talking about is Blizzard learned so much in 10 fucking years of D3. And for them to just ignore most of the things that they learned is unacceptable. It's awful. Let me show you something.
Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
Well, bad. Real bad.
We don't compare
It's
things
pretty
how
bad.
they launch. It's like
Bad.
we know when I go to my stash, I can't type shadow. I cannot type shadow and look up any of the things in there. Unfucking acceptable. It's just unacceptable. I can't go to any of these tabs. There's so much that goes into these games, though. Correct. I understand how game development works. It's kind of my job. Getting it all right at launch is hard. Also correct. They're one of the largest companies in the gaming industry. They're worth $67 billion. And this is super polished relative to most AAA games. Also fucking wildly incorrect. Not at all. This is not super polished. It's just like, it's wild. It's like we've taken so many giant step backs from the previous game's UI. There's no need for it. They're a $67 billion company. $67 billion. That's what they're worth. That's what they're attempting to be purchased for right now. I don't know. Maybe he works for Blizzard. There's also people that are just mega fans. and like they're the you can't criticize my stuff mega fan. I'm a mega fan that's like we should demand better because you know we paid $70 and we should be able to demand better. Inspired by D2, so they were inspired by a game that 20 years ago. That seems real shitty. Seems real shitty. D4 is not a nostalgia product. It's a live service monstrosity. You can make whatever excuses you want for them, but I mean, if you think it's when we argue with people on the internet, I always say it's like, look, what is the more likely thing that happened? They were lazy and didn't want to include it. I'm a fanboy of D2. I'm that guy. I've got a ton of D2 characters and a ton of D2 resurrected characters. It's just I don't know. You want to make excuses for him, go for it, but that shit's just lazy and it's unacceptable. They didn't go cash grab with Money Shop, which is respectful too. Oh, now I know you're trolling. You're just trolling. Oh, got it. You're a fucking troll.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
What are these, like $25? You should try a D2 Resurrect. There's some fun there.
Do you want to play a vampire game?
I really liked D2 Remastered. The problem is, I love Diablo 2 based on like the late 90s or early aughts, whenever the fuck it came out, style of video games. And games were simpler back then. D2 doesn't have any endgame content. It's just, there's not there. So like when you get to like level 85, level 90 in D2, you're going to do a bunch of runs, you're going to get the rune words you want, and then you're fucking done. There's nothing else to do in the game. Like, there's nothing. So hey, look, I got 2,000 hours in League of Legends, and I don't like that. So I guess it's a fair question, Dominus. We know it's in the Battle Pass. It would be a massive fucking story if they changed what they told everyone it's in the Battle Pass. So we do know it's in the Battle Pass. No, I never played WoW. I played a lot of EverQuest. And so by the time WoW came out, I was like, man, I don't need to play any MMOs. I already have, I don't need a second job. Diablo 4 will have a battle pass. There will be a free battle pass that will have gameplay changing things. Again, that's the free battle pass. And then the paid battle pass will have a bunch of cosmetics and shit. Don't buy the paid battle pass. Activision going back on their word, sure, but Blizzard Blizzard's in more trouble, and they need this win, so to speak. So I imagine, I mean, if they don't, we'll be the, I mean, I'll report on it immediately and let you know to fucking not buy any of that shit, but again, we're going to assume what is most likely, because it's not worth talking about, like, what happens if, you know, monkeys fly out of your ass. I don't care about the Microsoft Activision deal. It doesn't matter who specifically owns the company. I don't think it's going to change very much. Microsoft doesn't seem to tinker too much in the game design, so it doesn't matter to me. It's not going to stifle growth or do anything that Sony isn't already doing. Oh, they could absolutely pull an Overwatch 2. They could. Bro, look at Redfall. That's what I'm referring to. Microsoft had nothing to do with Redfall. They let ZeniMax run and ruin that game all by themselves. Is it possible to reliably release good games in Game Pass? Yeah, of course. But it's also possible that companies will purposely make shitty stuff knowing that they've got the money already. That happens at the Epic Game Store, too. Epic Game Store gives all of these game developers all of the money for the game up front, and then they just don't make good games. You've been impressed with any game on Game Pass? Did you play Hi-Fi Rush? The game was pretty goddamn good. I didn't like Deathloop, but a lot of people like Deathloop, and that was on Game Pass. I think people like Grounded. I didn't play Grounded. Stronghold? I played Stronghold. The game was on Windows 98. I don't know if that's the game you're talking about. Castle Builder. Sieges. I thought we said it was up here. Guess not. After the article by Jason Schreier, I hope that Microsoft doesn't kill Arcane and let them make great single-player games that they were good at. I'm going to ask you some tough questions, Latrudos. With 70% of the company leaving and 2 morons who don't know how to make games at the head of the company, do you actually think that Arcane should live? I'm curious. I do not know the answer, and I don't have... I'm just like, do you think that a company like that has 2 morons at the head who don't know what they're doing and lost 70% of their employees should get to live when... I mean, they haven't made a good game in a long time. The heads of Arcane? The people who were running Redfall were like the game director. Oh, I've got so much hope for the future of gaming. There's so many great people making video games. It's just like you have to change who you buy your games from. There's some incredible indie games out there. Like, and we're still getting good AAA games. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is great. Hogwarts, pretty damn good. Elden Ring, one of the best things I ever played. It looks like a ton of good games are coming out.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, just buy the right games from the right people, and everything's gonna be good. Armor Core, hopefully Armor Core is sweet. This game loves to ambush you, and it's kind of cool. I mean, it's super dangerous, and you almost die a lot, but it's kind of cool. I'm sure at much higher difficulties it'll end up pissing me off, but... I thought the morons were ZeniMax, forced the studio to make the game a live service. Yes. But all of the people who were there wanted to do it. It's not like they didn't want to do it. Like, the heads of Arcane wanted to make that money. And since all the employees are gone, it's like, are they just a husk of their former selves? Do they deserve to live? Thanks, Thorgrin. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I'm just curious to think, what your opinions on it were. Oh, we're definitely going to cover Diablo in one way or the other. We're covering Gollum next. We filmed all of the Gollum review today. Wow, that gives you a ton of sigils. Do I have one that does spiders? Now I'm getting big stuff. Well, glad that you could join us, Howie. You saw the review for Spider-Verse, but you're curious what was the thing you liked absolutely most about it? Man, I don't know what absolutely most. That's interesting. Let's say that.
Yeah, give it over. Don't hurt yourself.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. I can break that down.
All superhero movies are dead to you. I understand that. Definitely oversaturated. Well, The Boys is like the anti-superhero thing. And we'll have to see. There's a salvage all button, but not a sell all button. That I've seen. I don't know. Let's see. Dex doesn't do anything for me. A little bit of critical strike chance. Whoa.
A good business and fortune.
That is way too much. I've never read any of the Diablo books, no. You like the Boogeyman trailer? See, I read the story. I wouldn't even call it a book. It's like a super short story. And it didn't remind me at all of the short story. And there's been so much garbage Boogeyman stuff. So I was expecting to be disappointed. And I didn't hear great things about it, but I haven't seen it. I wish I told you how much experience you get per one. I guess we'll try this one. We'll see if 18 is too much for us. Boogeyman movie was good, surprising. Oh, interesting. Nah, I'm probably not gonna stream Magic anymore. I never much liked Arena. I mean, I still like Magic. I still have fucking magic cards on the walls, but no, I'm not a big fan of Arena.
I cannot do that here.
Helltides are super worth doing. You should definitely do a bunch of Helltides. It's the only way to really get Forgotten Souls, I think.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, to market as junk. Yeah. I just have to level up this fucking glyph because it's so important to the overall damage of this build.
I need more time.
What's up? Yeah, Sisu movie was like crazy. It was a crazy movie. Little dumb, very awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh shit, this is a real high level one. I should probably take this and be a little careful. Nah. $71. So these are much higher level. I'm gonna have to be very careful. I should be fine though. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll die. It doesn't even look like I'm getting great experience, though. Yeah, these guys do crazy damage. They're murdering my, Necro seems pretty good. It's one of the weaker classes. But that being said, I think you can make it work. I'm making it work, and I'm fighting things more than 10 levels higher than me. So if I can figure that out, you can figure it out. Why didn't I like the new Transformers? Because it wasn't a good movie. the parts where the robots were doing robot stuff were cool, and the other parts were not cool. I mean, it's like pretty easy. Nothing wrong with enjoying it. I got no judgment for you. I'm always down when people like stuff. But ooh, now I'm getting flawless. No. I'm not going to play the demo. I'm going to play the game for sure. Because I am also pretty big Souls fan. But I don't want to play the demo. I'm not much into demos. I'll play the game when it releases for sure, though. The Terminal? We were very lucky. I got to watch Ready Player One at a screening with Spielberg. And one of the first thing he says is, there are movies that I make that are movies, and then sometimes they are cinema. And for Ready Player One, he's like, this is a movie. Pretty much setting the, he's like, this isn't a great film. It's supposed to be, it is what it is kind of thing. And so sometimes he wants to make high art stuff, and sometimes he wants to make kind of garbagey shit. That's fine. Oh, fuck. These suck. They'll jump and like instant kill me because they're so much higher level than I am. Very careful in this section. Fuck.
I need more time.
God, that fucking spit attack. Wait for my ult to come back. Fuck. This is the scavenger hunt one. Uh-oh. Well, at least I can go back to town. I know someone who saw Indiana Jones early, and they did not have good things to say about it at all. Like, at all. So, I don't know.
Watch yourself. These lands are treacherous.
Harrison and John Williams' last work. Yeah. In one way, that's a shame, but we've got so many great movies that they've made. And Harrison Ford is just tired of making garbage. And, I mean, I understand. He knows what the shit he's making is terrible. I mean, every time he goes on, he was going on Conan O'Brien and being like, I don't even know. It, like, lag pulled me back into that guy so he could kill me. But he just says that he just does it for the paycheck because he knows that they're fucking terrible. It's like, yeah, it's true. See, it's these fucking bugs.
I'm not ready yet.
They're just not good. Fuck. Found one article interesting what Tarantino said about Marvel actors. When he mentions MCU actors aren't movie stars, what are your thoughts? I've seen a lot of directors say shit like that. Sometimes it's like James Cameron talking about, you know, he doesn't like the movies. And there are, you know, there are different kinds of movies for different kinds of people. The Marvel movies are not cinema, right? They're fucking action movies. There's nothing wrong with that. I love a lot of them. But I understand where some of these directors are upset because they can't get their projects made because it doesn't fit like the mold of these movies. And most of the time, it's just sour grapes. They want to make a big movie and they're like, we're not doing it for you. And it's like, why not? You just gave Marvel, you know, they got all that money for this movie. And it's like, yeah, well, it's a Marvel movie. So... This one's tough. I like all kinds of grapes. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, we're gonna ult you fucking down. Yeah, those things can fuck right off. Best store-bought pickles. That's a wild question. I mean, not Mount Olive. Those are some low quality fucking pickles. I think if you're like consistently finding the store, probably Vlasic. But I think you can find really great like bread and butter pickles in the grocery store. Like, it's hard to find a really good dill pickle in the grocery store. I don't think we got Wickles around here. Is it weird to like pickles but hate cucumber? A little bit. It's fine. I won't judge you for it. Pickled peppers are fucking delicious. Hot take. I don't know if that's hot of a take. I didn't really like the new Avatar movie. I mean, there were some interesting parts to it. Some good parts. But there was also some garbage. James Cameron, it's one of the worst edited movies he's ever made. They completely forgot about the Water Tribe, like, entirely. In, like, the height of the action scene, they just fucking disappeared off the face of the Earth. Or face of whatever planet it's called. The entire movie is driven forward by his idiot children not listening to him. He's like, hey, don't do that. We may all die. And the kids are like, let's go do that. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's all sorts of, like, child murder and stuff, or attempted child murder. I'm not even talking about that. It's just like there's a giant fight with the Water Tribe supposed to be there, and then they just disappear. They just... No explanation. The kids aren't rescued. Nothing. They're just like, I guess we're done. It's like, but your kids aren't rescued. The water people didn't get their kids. They literally didn't get their kids. The kids were still there. It's a problem I had. It's just like they hadn't rescued them. See, do you guys see that how I just teleported? It keeps happening in this room. It like teleports me to the wrong end of the room, and it's almost killed me every time.
If I catch you looking at my ass again, I'm gonna Me Too you out of this franchise.
I'm a vampire. Ow!
Thanks, Guardian. And Dio. How's my experience so far? Like in life? Like in general? D4? D4's pretty good. It's got a lot of fucking problems. Oh, slay all the enemies. This is the worst. Of course, a boss aggroed me while I'm on.
Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
I'm bad. Real bad. It's real bad. Who's bad?
Alright, boss dead. Vargar, thank you so much. I don't think Diablo 4 was brushed. I think the unpolished shit is just, they just don't care. As a company, they just don't care.
I need more time.
That's not good. I'm gonna die. Oh, and they're chasing me too? Oh, they're leashing back. That's good. 10 seconds. We can go back in 10 seconds. The new Twitch terms of service? Look, I understand why Asmongold is mad, because he puts a bunch of overlays on the screen and he's violating his agreement with Twitch and he wants to show you nothing but fucking ads all the time. It won't impact us in the fucking slightest. All of the Twitch things are all punishing, and it's not even punishing, they're just... It's for big channels that are trying to overly monetize their channel while skirting Twitch getting their money. And it's like, the vast majority of channels don't do anything like that. But, I don't know. I get why he's pissed. But... Nothing like fucking your creators. It's not fucking... Like, the vast majority of creators has nothing to do with them. It's it's only like... If we had on the screen right now, this stream brought to you by Progressive. It's like the really big ones, it'll affect them. Everyone else, it's not going to fucking affect any of us. Looks like Twitch is going to go back on it too. I mean, Twitch is a shitty company and I don't like necessarily support them, but... But Asmongold really was like screaming from the rooftops because he had a lot to lose. It's like, okay, whatever. Multi-stream rule kind of sucked. I mean, that's been in Twitch's TOS for fucking ever. I don't know why they thought they could do that. And I know you don't know that, but it's like, we've been on Twitch a long time. I've looked at all of the agreements, and it's like, you can't do that. They told you can't do that. There's so many of these fucking assholes. It's the goddamn jumping idiots. Ooh, 2 more. It was partner restriction? Yeah. Fuck. Alright, well, I just hit the wrong button. Now I have to wait 30 seconds. That's not even close to hitting me. Jesus. 13 bad guys. Almost done. Oh no.
I need more time.
The fuck instant killed me? You are shitting me. Holy shit. And I don't like that they're spawning right on top of me. That seems wrong too. Right? So when I spawn into the game, they spawn on top of me? Blizzard, what the fuck? Well, they're definitely bugs, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but it seems odd. Yeah, it seems very odd that they're spawning right on top of me. Oh, hey, look, I didn't spawn in them. That's good. Of course, he feared me out of my ult, too. It's gonna make killing them actually fucking impossible. What is that one that he's got on him?
I need more time.
I don't think Blood Necro's very good. I've tried it. It's fine. It's not for me. Oh, I forgot that I have to... Oh, unstun me. I Is he gonna let me out of here? Okay, he won't spawn directly on top of me. Have I tried not dying? Man, if I could get away from the bugs. The spawning at the checkpoint and having them spawn on top of my body is a really big problem. We'll add it to the giant pile of shit that they didn't fix before the game came out. No, I don't think the story in D4 is very good. It's fine, but it's not very good. Do I regret going Necro? No. Look, I wasn't playing Necro to, like, power game the system. I was playing Necro because I wanted to play Necro. I mean, it's terrible, comparatively, but... I don't know. Good enough. I should equip the armor on my horse. I really should. Alright, let's see where this fucking the boss is. Legendary focus. That's bad. $38? That's it? Yeah. It's totally not worth scaling up. It's better to... Man, these take fucking forever. What time is it? 10:51? We got time for a couple more. So we got 15s, we got an 18. 12s are good. 12s we can do all day. And Arius' story? I think the story in this game was a little disappointing. I was expecting something compelling, maybe something interesting. I mean, Diablo 3's story wasn't compelling, nor was it all that interesting, but at least it was grand, right? It was about demons fucking invading heaven, doing shit. And this one is just... It ain't that. So... I honestly don't think it was great. And I was a little disappointed, to be honest. There was like one big battle, and it wasn't even that big of a battle, with one cool cutscene that they showed in all the marketing material. And, I don't know. I mean, Blizzard always brings it with the cinematics, so, you know, I don't speak poorly of that. It's just the overall story wasn't great. Now, if you skip the marketing, good for you, but there was only one fight. There was a one-on-one fight that I won't spoil for anyone that happened, and it's the only thing that I didn't see in the marketing material. Told you to go to bed. What's wrong with you? Doing overtime.
I need more time.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted Diablo 4 to be like its own thing. So they just kind of had to ignore Diablo 3's story. But, I don't know. Look, the main game's story shouldn't suffer because they want to set up expansions. And I think the main story did suffer. The gem vendor can just extract gems from items, right? Like in Diablo 3, or did they decide that they didn't like that either? Oh. That's good. It just costs a lot? It's fine to take time telling a story. Nah. Because it's not like a TV show. People paid for this. And then when I pay for something, I expect it to be good, not set up for something else that you're forcing me to pay for. Otherwise, I'm getting a subpar story. Which is what I got. And then you're saying, no, 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 it'll be good later. Like, no, 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 no. You give me something good now. Oh, but I keep forgetting that you're a fucking troll. So... I'm gonna buy expansions anyway? That is definitely not true. I've abandoned a lot of games that I love. Sometimes companies just go too far and then it's too much for me. I don't even know what killed me. I was watching chat. What killed me? Probably one of the jumping people. That's right. I've been in Nam. Depends on what you want. You're looking for pocket chicken. If you're looking just to play a game's campaign and be done, then no. And no way is this game worth it. If you're a Diablo fan or an ARPG fan and you're interested in like Endgame and like making gear and all that other stuff, then yeah, it's probably worth it. You'll get a couple, probably at least 100 hours out of the game. It depends what you're into. So, because for a lot of people, it is definitely not worth it.
Whoa! Oh my God! Wow!
Oh, it's the random dungeon thing that killed me. Yeah, you send us a Apple VR Pro, AJ will absolutely review it. You gotta send me one too. The Necro's pretty good. It's underpowered. And it got nerfed for some reason. And, I don't know. Maybe it'll get better. D4 is online only. It's a live service game. It is no longer the, Yes, Necro is underpowered. Compared to Barbarian, and Rogue, and late game Druid, and probably Sorcerer. And so there's not that many other ones. It is a very fun, and it's a pretty good game that is deeply flawed and needs some polish. It is also inexplicably completely ignoring all of the really good things that it made in Diablo 3 as far as like UI improvements and quality of life stuff. There's like, you know what? None of that shit exists. Which is a real shame because some of it was really good and it's really missing here. I understand what Decrepify is. I just don't necessarily have room. You find Blood Mist useless? You ever, like, almost die? This is a dot build. Being invulnerable for 3 seconds while the dots, like, kill the boss. Pretty good. Alright, there's the final one of those. Yeah. Almost every build in every Diablo wants the get out of jail free card. Like, since the history of Diablo. They undid some of their nerfs. Some of the nerfs in this last patch. But overall, the nerfs are still pretty heavy. Was it here? It is here. I have thought about adding Iron Maiden and Decrepify because there's a aspect that increases damage if both are on there. I don't think it's worth, oh hey, fucking these. The worst ones in the game.
I'm not ready.
I mean, if you ever get stunned or frozen, and then you blood mist out of it, it's worth it.
I'm not ready.
Maybe they nerfed it because they didn't want to get stuck in a meta. They want everyone to try new things. No, that's not correct because they left the most powerful build in the game completely untouched. And it is, like, so far ahead of everything else. There's, like, almost not a reason to play any other class. So it's not that they're actively trying to do stuff. It's just they don't... Most of the time, they don't know necessarily what they're doing. They're just, like... See. Terrible. 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 No horror movies that I've seen. I heard bad things about the Boogeyman, but then a couple people in chat said they liked it, so I don't know. Not that I've seen. We know all about some people. Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm gonna do it for this one.
I need more time.
Keep getting the same shit. And keep getting that too. Let's see. New gloves? Blight? Nope. Nope. Bone Storm Shadow Damage. Yeah, I've got like 7 of them. There's one that I don't have. It's the opposite. It's the other one of this one. So this one's really good. 99% increased damage for 6 seconds after Shadow Blight Key passive does that. Works great. But there's one that says increase your damage by like 60% for every tick up to 5 ticks. And I've only ever seen one in the entire time I've been playing. And it won't drop again. So kind of sucks. Yeah, Alone in the Dark seems pretty sweet. Pretty spooky. I've been more than full-time AGS for a couple of years now, so I hope I don't have a day job.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Don't ruin all that work.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Where you can junk legendary. Yeah, it's at the occultist. You extract them. Let's see how much it is to take gems out.
Here.
Please interact.
Yes, I have wares.
Add sockets. Unsocket. Oh, it was free?
I'll see you again.
Barrier generation. Probably maximum life. Sometimes we play together from home. You do have to beat the campaign to get to World Tier 3, yeah. Alright, we'll do one more. What else we got? 13, 12, 12, 12. Stacks up to D3. I mean, it launched slightly better than D3. I don't remember totally, but based on what I do remember, I feel like D3 had a slightly better story. I think I like this endgame content better. D3 had a much better UI and quality of life stuff, which is fucking wild. But I think overall I like the combat and stuff in this better. And like the gear customization and stuff in this over D3. Do you like the characters don't look like potatoes anymore? Some of us like potatoes.
How long are we going to stay here?
So you're saying that they purposely made the game worse? That's weird. Quality of life is not always a double-edged sword. You're out of your mind. You're out of your goddamn mind. I'm not saying I need someone to pick up my loot for me. I'm not saying that I need a gem purse. I don't need any of that shit. I need to be able to open up my stash and search for a type of damage in one of the stat lines. Like in the previous game. Worked out great. There's no excuse. I don't know shit about WoW Classic, but I don't think you should play that either. Do we ever revisit games that have rough launches out of side? I mean, sometimes. Like, I think No Man's Sky is a game that I will never play. That company can fuck off forever. I will always not like them. Because they lied to me. Now, I get that they've fixed their game, and they've made a lot of people very happy, and like, good for them. But I can never trust them. They're fucking liars. Knowing liars. They stole my money. And I don't know, they can fuck off. I tried to explain it to someone that's just like, imagine you're in a relationship with someone and they cheat on you. It's like a massive betrayal of trust. And so you're like, all right, this isn't for me. And then you move on. But later you find out that they've kind of revised their ways and like everything is good and, you know, they're turning their life around. Good. I'm not interested in, you know, it's like you can go on be with someone else and do it or the other thing. But it's like once that is gone, nah. No, I'm not a WoW fan. I never played. I played a bunch of MMOs before WoW, and when WoW came out, I was like, holy shit, this is like an MMO with training wheels. And then I never played it, so I can't really like, judge it too harshly, but it looked like an MMO with training wheels. Like, No Man's Sky, fucking, they lied to you. They knew none of that shit was in the game, and they're like, give me $60.
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
I'm bad. Real bad. It's real bad. Who's bad?
Recent piece of media. I mean, Across the Spider-Verse was very good. WoW's in-game content is probably the most difficult content in any MMO with M+. That is not... well, holy shit. Are you've got to be, like, under 30 years old. You are out of your goddamn mind. Nah, this Diablo is super easy to get into. No, I'm not interested in Liza P demo. I'm going to play the full release game. I don't need to play the demo. there were a lot of MMOs that came out before WoW that were, I mean, there were MUDs, Legends of Kesme, Ultima, EverQuest, and there was some fucking nutty endgame content. Lineage. Galaxies. Galaxies came out like roughly the same time, I feel. Gotta be close, right? The game is pretty good. I would say it's unpolished. It's got a lot of bugs and little problems, but it's good. And I think it being good is a step in the right direction. You don't know what company? The same as it's always been. None of them. You can't trust any of them. Did I get another horse armor? I got more horse armor. You can't trust any of the companies because they're companies and they only want your fucking money. That's fine, but they're not there to be trusted. They're not your friend. Rude. I'm getting weird server lag. Let me see. I don't think I've dropped any frames. Could be Twitch. I think weapon durability can be done right, but I think too many companies just do it really fucking wrong. But I think that's what the point of the beta is. If everyone's like, hey man, this weapon durability thing sucks, they can adjust. So hopefully that helps. Oh. Jeff, you have a hardcore character, your character's gonna die. And it's not gonna be your fault. It's gonna be Blizzard's fault. Because they fucking hate you. Fucking hell. Really? Oh, there's 3 shocking dudes? It's a little excessive. More fucking shocking dudes are back here. There was 6 shocking dudes back here? Jesus, fuck off. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but Blizzard just doesn't give a shit. So... You go faster. They recorded a video with Megan Fox to tell Shroud rip to his character. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no way, a Tomb Lord? It's like it's always a Tomb Lord. Shadow damage over time effects have a 5% chance to deal 50. This chance is increased by 1%, and bonus damage increased for each 50 will. That's not very good. 5%'s not great. But I guess if I really beef up my willpower, so it's an extra 5%, that's not that bad. 10% chance to deal 50% extra damage. And then as the game goes on, I'll get more and more willpower. All right. It's not terrible. Yeah, don't play Diablo Immortal. Don't do it. Why didn't it show me where this one was? Oh, it's there again. I'm not sure how I feel about Mortal Kombat. I think it's going to take me playing it to see if I like the cameo system. Everything else looks pretty standard. It should be fine, though. It's just like another layer of complexity that already exists in other fighting games. In fact, when OJ and I went to Vegas, we actually played some MVC.
Not while I'm in town.
It had been a while since I'd played. I mean, I'm going to give you an extreme example because sometimes extreme examples can help people understand my point of view. Shoving a bunch of lubed up pool balls in your asshole is different. It's different. It's probably different than what you'd normally do on a Friday night, but it doesn't mean it's good. And like what Street Fighter did is they did something different. They made a really shitty, I mean really fucking shitty Yakuza mode. And it's different, but it's not good. And that mode is kind of like shoving a bunch of pool balls in your ass because it's not good. So I'm not giving them points for doing anything different because it fucking sucked. Now, different and, you know, let's say lateral movement or different and good is great, but, I mean, I don't know. Yes, to each their own. Because some people did like that mode. They're like, oh, this mode is great. It's like, you should play any Yakuza game ever. Like, anyone ever. Goddamn danger rocks. And look, some people like it, but it is not for me. And so, like, I don't need Mortal Kombat. You know, they've done some different good, they've done some different bad. Yeah, if Conquest mode comes out and it's a banger and like there's plenty of characters in the game and I don't have to spend $5 on them just to like buy new characters every couple months because they just decided they didn't want to give me the characters. Oh, was there 2 rocks? Oh no, just 1 rock and 1 exploding dude. Too many explosions. Jesus. Can't even sit and look at things because these things are constantly exploding. I'd like to... Like, okay. Can't look at my gear. Because they couldn't figure out how to make these any more difficult, so they had bullshit. Oh, am I gonna die because of lag? No, I'm in. Thanks, Batman.
Damn!
I didn't think the new Prince of Persia looked great, but maybe that's a game that you just gotta play. Awesome. Awesome mode, guys. I've got to find fucking rune stones. You don't get what's stopping them from making a Prince of Persia game? It's Ubisoft. What's stopping them from making good games is the fact that it's Ubisoft. And they don't have great people because they don't pay them well and they harass them and got a weird corporate culture. What's up, Super Shady? How are you? Oh, shit. And this one fires twice. You didn't enjoy Valhalla? I think Valhalla was an okay game that was pretty deeply flawed. But it was okay. It was super repetitive, which is the main drawback. But, like, the combat at least was interesting. Are you playing a druid, Tommy? I have a low-level druid. I'm doing, well, at least low-level stuff. Werebear, trample, pulverized, that sort of good stuff. Thunderstorm. Oh! Yeah, druids are insanely tanky. You know, the people are complaining about its damage. It's like, yeah, the druid's damage isn't like the best, but they just can't die, and that is super important. It may take them a little bit longer, but they're gonna be there at the end. It's like, I'm squishy and I don't deal all that much damage. I've got the worst of both worlds. It's cool, we love you anyway. The Necro feels very underpowered. Not very, I mean, it's not like where it's like miserable and I can't play it. I'm still going to play the Necro because I like the Necro. But, you know, watching people that I know play their barbs and play rogues and druids, and it's just like, man, what the fuck? How come they get all the cool toys and I don't get shit? I hear the sorcerers aren't great. I haven't played. This one's always bugged. This is the second time today that this thing is spinning around like crazy. It's like I've min-maxed my character pretty hard. Like, I know what I'm doing playing Diablo, and it's like I'm working really hard for this damage, and I watch people not working very hard, and it's like, holy shit, how are you? You're quadrupling my damage. Your minion Necro? That's cool. Minion Necro, according to the people who know better, I'm not saying it's me, but according to people who know better, Minion Necro is the worst Necro, and then Bone, I think, and then Blood, or Blood and then Bone. I don't remember. So, but I'm glad you were in a spot where you feel like you're great. Just for the amount of time and energy you spent making your minion Necro, you could have made a Barbarian and been 30 levels higher, and everything would have been easy, and you'd have all the loot you want. What's this? Terrible. Blood Necro's really good against trash. Like, really good against trash mobs. And pretty good against bosses. You just have to have, like, the right stuff, and then it works really well. Minion Necro got crazy? I mean, the Skeletal Mage Necro was pretty good, but I played Necro up into, you know, several thousand Paragon, and Minion Necro definitely took a hard, like, you couldn't go beyond, like, 130 Minion Necro. You had to switch to Bone Spear. I wish this didn't repeat as much. Yeah, rogues are some of the best in the game. Like, there's some just unfair rogue builds that just shred. But honestly, you should just play the way that you want to play. Unless you're trying to, you know, get your name on a Blizzard trophy, which I think it's too late for that anyway. Just play what you want. It doesn't matter.
Not while I'm in town.
Rogues also, like, there's some just dirty rogues that hide in the PvP zones. And then just, as soon as you run in, they're like, you're dead. Corpse Explosion doesn't deal much damage. Corpse Explosion is just something that Necromancers can use to generate resource. And that's why so many people use it. But it's not like in Diablo 2 where Corpse Explosion was just fucking absurd. What IP would you want them to ever remake? If they actually remade it and didn't fuck around with it, Twisted Metal is the one I keep saying. But I don't want them, like, I saw the thing that they're doing with Twisted Metal in the game, Summer Game Fest. It's like, I don't want that show. I don't want anything that's happening with that show. I don't want them to make a game based on that show. That's what it's. Giant pustules is going to be the thing? Great. I keep seeing leaks of the Fallout TV show, like people like filming in their neighborhoods and shit, and the set design looks incredible. But I don't know. I don't know about the writing and... Hello, how are you? Yes, we're doing some Necro.
I need more time.
Build seems okay. Still missing like one important aspect that for whatever reason hasn't dropped more than once since I was level 10. Ooh, the fear into the charge was a good combo. I've watched some people play. I know kind of it's similar to a couple other people's build, but it's more or less my own. Probably a lot of people running a similar thing.
What do you see, Leon?
It's just heavy shadow with minions for corpse generation.
Ashley! No!
I'm using the Darkness Bone Storm, which is excellent. Like, really good. Like, the Darkness Bone Storm is very good. Yeah, just play what you want to play. This is kind of what I wanted to play, so fuck. Okay, there's the last gems. Bloodstone. Yeah, Pulverize is just a satisfying ability to use. Like, all the rocks smashing them together is great. There it is. That's what it looks like. Oh, just sleep. He was playing, and then he had to go get dinner. I don't want like I don't game IP with a guarantee that it'd be faithful. Man, I don't know. Maybe Red Dead. No, I haven't made all the classes yet, Scarlet. Just, I'm out of time. I will. Where the hell are these goddamn pedestals? They're there. Should you buy it? Are you a Diablo fan? If you're looking for a solid campaign and a good story, and that's it, don't fucking buy this, because you won't get it. It's just, that's the truth. This game does not have a solid enough campaign or a good enough story to warrant buying on its own. But if you are a Diablo fan, like I am, or an RPG fan, and you think that you want to experience some of the endgame stuff and grind some gear and do some like advanced dungeons, then I think it's worth it. But for those people that only want to like play the campaign, they say it. Don't do it. Like, I'm gonna do all the end game stuff. I'm gonna get at least 100 hours of content out of all this thing. So for me, it's worth it. A lot of people, it's not. So. Fucking Kurt Shrine. Not interested. Man, I keep getting this unique item. Alright. We made it to level 9. I need it to be level fucking 15. Alright, that is a good stopping point. Let's drop this shit off in town. Sell the dupes. That seems like a terrible amount of damage. I guess we'll extract. Salvage. 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 Huh. Okay. Let's see if I can get a good reroll on one of the stats.
You don't want that.
Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
Why the fuck is Flippy still awake? That boy needs to go to sleep.
I cannot do that here.
So, Smash, when are you gonna show us your ball? Well, my name's Alex. If you want to see Joe's balls, you gotta email him. I have no idea, but can't extract, no problem. Let's take the strength out. That's fine. Bone prison's terrible. $300. 24 intelligence. That's slightly better. 3288. down to 3283. But I can add sockets to this and upgrade this. It does give me more armor. What do you salvage and what do you sell? I think you want to salvage as many legendaries that are duplicates that you just don't need, because you were trying to get as many of the resources. I think towards the end of the game, you don't really need to salvage the gold items all that much, and if you ever do, it's so plentiful that you'll just be able to get it. But I think if you're level 55, you're probably going to sell almost everything, and then you're going to salvage the legendaries. Okay. So we're going to salvage. We're going to try to upgrade that.
Not while I'm in town.
Get a Disney ad? Get you every time.
Not while I'm in
Like good Disney or bad Disney?
Kingly make. Use it well. Come back if you need
So I'm at 331. So these ones are going to be a little bit better. And then
Not while I'm in town.
you gotta realize Disney owns Fox. Like I think Prey was a good movie. The fuck is this? Scattered prisms? Oh, it's a world boss thing. Fuck, I'll use one. So these can go away, and those will salvage all of that. I've got another set of horse armor. Fucking rad, I guess. I don't know who does UFC. I haven't watched UFC in a long time. I think that it's hard to like watch and support UFC with how they treat the fighters. They make such an absurd amount of money, and they pay the fighters fucking nothing. Like, so many of the fighters are making, like, below poverty line stuff. So, it's hard. I wish there was another organization that would just rise up and get really popular and then just force them to start paying their fighters. Because it's awful. We're going to review D4 in one way or the other. Yeah, the next review is Gollum. We're working on it right now. We filmed everything today. AJ's going to edit it, and then, it'll who knows how long it's going to take. You'll have to ask him, but it's usually pretty quick. I don't think there's any codexes. Offensive. What's this one? I don't need to increase them at all. Sever. Nope. 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 Grind's going okay. I think that some of the leveling shit's really slow. Like, trying to level up these glyphs is fucking taking forever. And I'm not getting good loot, and I'm not getting good experience doing it either. So it's a little disheartening. If I was getting good experience and, like, lots of Paragon points, that'd be one thing, but just not. I have no idea. Never looked at the Battle Pass. I don't even think it's out yet. Is the Battle Pass out yet? I don't know. I don't do battle pass shit, so. Yeah, the RNG gods are not happy with me. There's one fucking... Maybe one of you, or I'll Google it. I'll just need to look up what the name of it is. There's one aspect I need, and it just has not dropped other than one time in this game. And it is this one. Each time Shadow Bite, it deals damage to enemies and increase the next Shadow Bite's damage within 10 seconds by 68%, right? Or is that the same as this one? No, it's this one. Yeah. Increases the next Shadow Blight damage within 10 seconds by 68%. Yeah, I need this, because I imprinted it on this, so you can't take it off. But it's only dropped one time in the whole game, so. You said, yeah, I know about all the advanced settings stuff. I should do it. Yeah, there are ancients and stuff, Rain. You just have to get them in like the higher levels in like Torment and stuff. I do need a glove update. And this one would be fucking hilarious. But I think... I don't think this is going to work. And I don't necessarily want to fear them. Yeah, I just got level 60. I was going to try the capstone at either 65, or if I got the glyph leveled up. The problem is this fucking glyph is taking forever to level up. This is all shit, and I need to organize. Ooh. What is this? Garbage, get rid of it. What is this? Garbage, get rid of it. Rogues are doing the world, 3 capstone. Yeah, well, look. Rogues are OP as shit, man. Someday I'll get unnerfed and I'll be there too. Oh, I'm sure. I'll give it a shot tomorrow. I just really need that. Now that I've got, this should help. Because I think I'm up to 10%. And then this I just need to get to include the other... Because this is at 17.5% shadow damage over time. And I really need to hit the additional bonus. You and your minions deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by shadow. So it's just insane amounts more damage. Oh, I think all of the named demons are coming back. Izuel, Azmodan, Siegebreaker Beast, Gom, all of them. They're all fucking coming back. Flurry Rogue seems to be the one that everyone likes, yeah. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, that's going to do a ton of damage. Yeah, I really have to level this thing up. Giant dune worms. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, that's gonna be it for me. The rum is gone, so that means it's bedtime. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, we'll do some sort of. We'll cover this in one way or the other. The next one's Gollum, though, so make sure you keep an eye out for Gollum. We got the news on Monday. We got a bunch of videos coming out. So, all right. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you. I don't know when. All right. Bye, everybody.